Yo, it's your boy DZ, man. You already know it's not about the setback, it's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already, hit that notification bell. Hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. What's pop? Yeah, you know I appreciate all of y'all facts. And y'all know we gonna continue to deliver. Y'all know this, right? We continue to break it down for everybody to understand, right? And y'all know we've been covering the no jumper situation to the T, right? A lot of people are talking about all these other things about Wack, right? We've been talking about no jumper, and we've been breaking down what happened outside of no jumper, right? This is what separates us from everybody. So Wack is feeling some type of way, right? Because we've been going so hard in the paint that it's a lot of people talking about what Wack is into, the things that, you know, they see that he's done. But we've been consistent about no jumper, making sure that we break it down and deliver, because ain't nobody been arrested yet, right? And everybody knows that it was a violent attack, right? So Wack is saying that he's about to start suing people that are slandering his name, right? And this is why I'm glad that I'm talking about what we are seeing at No Jumper, right? They got all these other people talking about all these other things. They talking about CS2 back, and they talking about the case here and the case there, and we talking about what happened at No Jumper. And we're not on the same wave as everybody else at all. We allow them to talk about whatever they want to talk about. Yeah. And you know, people don't understand what happened at No Jumper, right? I do, right? So I'm breaking it down in detail. I got Wack on the phone, calling in, explaining what happened at No Jumper, right? I got Luce Cannon calling in, explaining what happened at No Jumper, right? See, it separates us from them. So, you know, Wack says, oh, I'm about to start suing everybody, right? I'm suing everybody. And I'm going to let y'all hear this, right? Now, academics mentions everybody else's name, right? I want y'all to understand this, right? Because academics, all of them dudes, they see me, right? I don't care what they say, right? All of them dudes, they see what I'm saying about no jumper, right? Everybody. And they act like they don't want to mention your boy. They'll mention all these other people. I want y'all to pay attention to this, right? They will mention all of these other people, but they not mentioning SBGB TV. You know why? Because I'm saying the facts about no jumper. I could get Wack on the line and literally have Wack on the line and get the, allowing him to spin the narrative and, lie about different things, right? But they not saying nothing about what I'm saying at no jumper at all, because I'm breaking it down. And I got the evidence. See, this is the difference between them and us. I didn't come on the YouTube streets, right, making an assumption. I'm addressing what I seen. That's the difference. So, Wack is trying to, throw it out there that he's going to sue this person and he's got other people that's coming in line. He got this big lawsuit from World Star and he got everything lined up, and once World Star settles with him and he get that settlement, he's gonna go after everybody in their house, and he's gonna tie things up so that they don't have anything to leave their kids and all that. Hey, listen, the good thing about us, we talking about what we seen, right? And the good thing about us, we showing receipts of the words that are coming out of Wack 100's mouth. Yes, that's the difference between us. These other guys, they're coming up with these assumptions and they're trying to piece things together. And they know this, right? Wack, academics, Adam, Vlad, all of them know this, right? That these other people, this is why they mention those people. I want y'all to pay attention to this, right? This is why they mention those other people, because these people are coming up with assumptions by trying to copy and paste different things. I'm not coming like that. I'm showing everybody the facts of what's being said out of the horse's mouth. I'm allowing everybody to see it for what it is. Ain't no, I'm saying this and I'm, assuming this. No, I'm showing everybody. Wack said this, right? He's telling you this, right? And then he turns around and he does this. Huh? Hold up. Nah. That's the difference. So Wack sees that the internet is being flooded with people talking about his behavior, right? And it's overshadowing and it's overpowering him spinning the narrative in the lies that he's used to being able to spin, right? Straight up. Y'all see what's going on here, right? None of these dudes is going to say SBGB TV, right? Because I'm speaking facts. Straight up. If Wack ever tries to sue me, right, I am going to present all the evidence that comes out of his mouth. And I'm going to show exactly what he's done, his involvement, how he kicked Luce Cannon's foot, how he's on all these different recordings talking about harming people, right? How he's talking about just what he just said, and I'm going to let y'all hear it. 1,500 will get you knocked off, right? All of these different things. Now, he might be able to scare other people, right? Now, he's talking about his legal team and, you know, him getting his legal team involved. And, hey, if your legal team want to waste their time, let them waste their time. Because we not stopping, right? Until justice is served for what we seen outside of No Jumper. Everybody's seen this, right? This wasn't a play, right? You involved yourself, right? And the great thing about it is Wack put all the information out there, right? This is the great thing. It's not like we're trying to investigate and, you know, we're trying to pull things out that don't exist. We're showing everybody what exists because of what he said. That's the total difference. So, you know, Wack saying that he's about to start suing all the YouTubers, man. Hey, man, we appreciate it if you try that with us, because all you gonna do is give us the exposure from all the things that you've said on the internet. All you gonna do is give us the exposure. We just played that audio and we gonna drop that clip, right? Tomorrow, right? We gonna, later on today, we gonna clip it up and we gonna get it together. Whereas though we dropped the clip about the stuff we ran through yesterday, we gonna clip that stuff up and put it out there. Because y'all know as well as I know, right, that we broke some serious stuff down, serious, yesterday. And that's the good thing. All the information we talking about, it's an open case, right? And y'all know I got something exclusive that I'm working on, right? And I ain't gonna say nothing about it yet, but I'm gonna just let y'all know I got something exclusive I'm working on, and we are gonna see exactly how that turns out, right? But y'all know as well as I know, right? We ain't talking about what they talking about. Everybody else talking about CS2 back and, you know, this case over here. Nah, we talking about No Jumper. This is why nobody is mentioning us. Academic season? Of course he does. Of course academic sees that we talking about No Jumper and we consistent about it, right? But none of them people are saying anything about SBGB TV. Straight up. Yeah, I understand what y'all saying, that's, you know, really whack, right? But we not talking about that. That's the difference with us. That could really be whack. But the difference with us, we talking about the details in No Jumper. That's the difference. So I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me and share the videos and watch the live, right? We talking about No Jumper. Yeah, that's what we talking about. And we talking about what we seen at No Jumper. And we're breaking it down in detail about No Jumper and Wack's affiliation and how Wack is operating. Yeah, we know what happened out there. We done had everybody that was involved with no jumper except the minions. We had the star people involved. Wack 100, Luce Cannon, Marciano, and Jay Reed. We had them all call into the show, right? Straight up. All of them have called into the show, and it's documented, right? This is what separates us. And nobody's been arrested. Nobody has been arrested yet. But now we got Wack bragging about this, right? This is what's good. We got all the audio of Wack bragging about what happened. Yeah, all of it. We got all the audio of Wack talking the way he's been talking on the internet. The separation that we have. Now, we're going to go over this together, right? And you know, I fell asleep, right? And I said I wanted to get up at a certain time, right? To make sure that I got on live, but I fell asleep. I said, man, but I had to come do the show, as y'all know, no matter, even though I woke up late, I had to come do the show. But I gotta let y'all hear this, and we gonna react to this together, right? Make sure y'all smash the like button and share the live, right? We gonna react to this together, man. People that been rocking with SBGB TV, you know I appreciate all y'all. Make sure y'all smash the like button. If y'all haven't already subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel, man. We about to go over this together, right? And we gonna go over this one together. Yeah. He had called in to academics, right? Literally, he called in to academics, right? And tries to spin the lies, right? And act like he wasn't upset about Adam running the content, but then turned around and said, well, I was a little bit upset. But then he's like, yeah, but you know we do this for plays. He lies so much, he thinks everybody is confused about his lies, not us. We gonna continue to keep it raw and authentic. Straight up. Let's get into it though. Let's get into it though, y'all. We about to get into it, man. Subscribe to the channel, man. Hit that like button, man. Yeah. And share this live. We about to get into this one. Yeah. Oh, man. This dude is definitely funny. Dude is funny, boy. Dude is funny. I ain't gonna lie. Dude is funny. Wack said he about to start suing everybody, right? He said once he get World Star out the way, right? He about to start suing all the other YouTubers. Well, listen, we ain't stopping until we see justice for Marciano, right? And we willing to bring that to the court of law. You know what I'm saying? We willing to bring that. You know, your legal team, we willing to let them know, yeah, this is the involvement right here. Y'all see this, right? Oh, he didn't kick his foot? Oh, yeah, the legal team didn't see Wack kick the foot of Luce Cannon? The legal team didn't hear Wack 100 instruct Luce Cannon to go at Travis Ford? The legal team didn't hear Wack 100 saying 1,500 to get you knocked off? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We heard it. Hit the subscribe button, man. Smash the like button.
Academics, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Actually, we're going to keep it gangster with each other.
Okay.
There was a time where I had a distaste for you for a certain reason, right? Okay, now let's keep because now I ran into you wide open on a stage in the backyard in South Beach. I put my arm around your motherfucking shoulder and I said, ain't be none of that. I need to talk to you. Did I not?
I don't know about the arm of the shoulder, but you definitely said, hold on.
No,
I was trying to get on the stage. I was trying to get on the stage with Blueface.
Hold on.
He said he put his arm around academics, right? Preston, right? Academics, definitely is a little timid of Wack. We all know that, right? He's a little timid of Wack. And, Wack runs over top of him the way he wants to, right? And we know that he spins the narratives through academics. We know this, straight up. We know it, man.
The fact that I put my arm around your shoulder, right?
Yeah.
And said, I need to talk to you, and we stepped to the side.
Yeah.
Both of us as men, it wasn't nobody surrounding you, none of that. I had a conversation, and you said, you know what, Wack? I didn't see it that way. You right. Am I right?
No, yeah, we definitely had a conversation. Hold on. Let me tell the story real quick. Yo, so I'm in some house party. Well, was this in LA or was it?
I'm at the party, South Beach, gonna start.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So we're there, and Blueface is performing this anthem. I'm like, oh shit, I know Blueface. So I say, yo, let's go to the stage. I go by, I see Blue sees me. I start going up the steps. As soon as I get there, and I dap up Blue, somebody comes out of the shadow. And he's like, yo, bro, we need to have a conversation. Now, this is after I've been ducking.
Stop right there. Wait, stop right there.
I was ducking you.
I'm making this point for a reason.
I was ducking you for a minute. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm making this point for a reason. I never, ever, prior to that, said I wanted to do nothing to you.
No.
None of that shit, right? And when I seen you, you didn't even see me, right? I didn't swing on you. I didn't have no niggas come surround you. Wasn't an attempted robbery. People have to understand that what makes Wack 100 great is that I'm able to have a civilized conversation with normal people without the bullshit. Could I have done this? Could I have done that? I could have done a lot of shit, but that ain't what it's about. So when people expect me, right, to react to Adam a certain way, that's what makes the content unique, because when you think I'm going to, I may.
Wack,
before you know it, we're on to the next one.
Hey, Wack, here's the thing. What makes you actually special, and I can see how you play it. Anybody else, whether it's I don't even want to mention anybody else's name, but a lot of these guys, they're too tough. Like that's
too tough.
Here's the thing: you could get tough. We've seen Wack get tough, but Wack knows how to handle the business people like business people.
There you have it.
The media content moguls like those people. He handles the street niggas like the street niggas. Like, for example, I've heard you on Clubhouse immediately go from 0 to 100 with a nigga trying to get like that with you.
Yeah, act. Me and you will get on this thing, right? And we'll be battling.
Yeah,
motherfucker, swear to God, we're beefing. No, we're two media personalities fucking entertaining the goof, giving them raw, uncut shit. We don't get off the phone saying fuck each other. When I get off the phone, what does my text back to you usually say, Hack?
They say, yo, we killed him. Yo, that shit was crazy.
That was good content.
Yeah.
Right, that's it. So these dudes that like,
I will say you're able to separate it. You're one of the few people.
You know that. You have never got off the thing and said, oh, fuck, Wack's gonna be tripping. Bro, you know that. People that do business with me know that.
Hey, when I seen Adam like doubling and tripling down, I was just like, I could tell he knows Wack enough that he could talk like this to us, right? But it makes a good content because we're wondering, well, is Wack gonna sock him out? Is the podcast over? Like, what's going on?
You was a little tipsy, right?
Yeah.
And we gonna keep it real. I never said this.
Okay.
When me, you, Hassan, and 6ix9ine came together to do the one at your spot in Jersey, right?
Yep, I remember.
You was a little kid, but you don't remember I said, nah, Act, I want you sitting over there.
No, you did, yeah.
Okay, because in the back of my head, you and 6ix9ine, I know how to deal with y'all regardless, right?
Yeah.
We got a great understanding. I got an elephant in the room that I don't know what it's gonna be. I specifically said, no, Ad, I need you to sit on the other side behind me. I don't want you over here nowhere, because in my head, Hassan ain't get no grace to get weird. I don't know. I'm gonna respond. So I'm gonna always be protective of those people that I fuck with, I do business with, part of my team. Nobody knocks Denzel Washington.
Always manipulating the situation, right? And Wack understands that he can control the narrative with academics, right? He understands this. It's easy for him to, say something to academics, twist it up the way he want to twist it up, right? And academics is not going to challenge it at all, right? Now, when you listen to this here, you going to see they talk about everybody but SBGB TV, right? Because I know the facts about No Jumper, right? It's an open situation, right? That Wack was involved with, right? And academics ain't gonna say nothing about that. You know what I'm saying? He not gonna say nothing about that situation because the way we break it down. And I know they all paying attention.
For fucking keeping your eyes glued to the TV because of his acting. Now, if I can sit down with Adam, Adam's been saying gay shit for 2 years on my podcast. Can anybody walk up to me and say that shit? No, but that's Adam's personality. I know when I'm sitting in the pilot seat, what the fuck I'm here to do. So my mind is not on the penitentiary.
So he said when he sit down with Adam, Adam can say anything to him, right? Adam can involve him in all the gay conversations and he's gonna accept that, right? But if somebody else said to him, he gonna react. Come on, man. This how you know he's a do-boy. Whatever Adam says, he gonna go with it, even if it's destroying his manhood, character, whatever. That is worth it on No Jumper? Okay. This is the $200 million diaper deal, Big Pa rule.
In the streets, I'm going to give you that persona to entertain you, but my partner's not going to feel that, bro. He knows that.
Yeah, no. So, one thing I've realized about the majority of content creators who come from the streets, you could gaslight them to crash out. Easy.
All day long.
Like, all you got to tell them is, yo, listen, man, you got marked out. Oh, you not like that. Oh, what?
They going crazy.
They're going
You
crazy.
seen the dude?
Nah.
Last, damn homies and the Hulk dude.
Yeah.
I had to call him. I said, bro, you're mad at this Russian woman who sat in front of your black ass showing some cleavage, and you ran your mouth about all you did, and now it's her fault. You can't blame her, bro. Like you in the streets, and I keep telling you, Hawk, this ain't the streets. I've been promoting. I am the founder of the social media ninjas, where we stay strapped with the 30-foot charge cord, bro. We in the motherfucking YouTube streets. The street nigga can't win with the nigga in the YouTube streets. You can't.
Well, here's the thing.
Ain't no street nigga, the toughest street nigga act. You call the toughest street nigga, that street can't fuck with you. You will destroy that dude.
Now, here's the thing, though. As I was watching the content, I will say, listen, super convincing, because I'm like, all right, this is the first time I'm seeing, like, I know Adam, I'm like, first time I'm seeing Wack say, yo, that's my woman, chill out. And I'm like, this kind of feels real.
Well, you gotta remember, to some extent, I was very serious.
To some extent, he was very serious. You were serious about the whole situation. It wasn't no to some extent. You were serious about everything because you didn't want that man to put the information out that man said. Come on now. But these are the lies that he is spinning. He lies so much, he feel like nobody can see through the lie when he spins it. Come on, man. It's self-explanatory. You was upset the way Adam was talking about putting the stuff out on the internet because it's his platform. You was upset. And now you acting like, oh, you was only upset to a certain extent. You was very upset. You didn't want him to put that information out there. You didn't want him to interview the boy. You feel like he's a nobody. So you didn't want him to interview you. And that's a fact.
Ran into your significant other at that time, some months back, right? And she said, I got a word, a bone to pick with you. I said, well, what? And she told me her name. I said, oh, shit. I was just
smash the like button. You in the building? Hit that like button.
My apologies, but get that off. And she talked her shit, and I sat there and took it with a smile. No problem.
No, of course. And
you get what I'm saying? So it ain't, like, bro, if we did what everybody else did, then we'll be them. What makes us us, like when you go on your shit, I don't know if you watch yourself. When that camera's slanting on you and you put that motherfucking hand in the air and you get to getting into your gangster bag, talking about shit, that's what keeps people glued and want to come back to act. If I'm the same shit and I don't get it, people something different or something authentic, what makes them want to come back? Me and Adam on like episode 105. It ain't too many people who sit there and do consistent numbers to where people don't get bored with you.
Wack, they want to see the crash out, and I think they're saying they're hoping to kind of gaslight it to where you have to crash out, or your image, or you might not feel comfortable doing content no more. I just know you know how to.
My image? What do you mean my image? What are you talking about? Wack 100 is an entertainer's name. That ain't Wack 100 is not a street nigga. I keep telling y'all that.
Well, there's a lot of people with fragile.
We
egos,
know
like,
you're not street though, Wack.
They don't realize. We always tell the story. You've told it. I've told it. When me, 6ix9ine, and Wack did the content we did, and we put out one clip, and everybody, they're not attacking me. They're not attacking 6ix9ine. They're attacking Wack. And me and 6ix9ine called me and said, yo, you think we should release a clip where maybe he's turning up on me or something like that? Because I think he gonna hit us and say, yo, I don't want that out. And we called you and I say, oh, Wack, what like, are you good? Like, we could release another clip.
You don't want us to whoop it. We won't put it out. What I tell you?
You said hurry up. You said what's taking that long? That's what you said.
I said fuck them niggas. Drop that shit.
Yeah.
Like, we here to, I knew the job was dangerous before I took it.
Yeah,
right? But I'm not here to appease those who tell me what I shouldn't be doing. I'm here to entertain those and educate those on what they should be doing. It's a difference. I'm a wolf. I don't care. The masses, I've never been controlled. So I get it. And when you told me, Wack, they are wearing your ass out on the internet. You know what I saw? I said, okay, my job is done. They're waiting to drop it. They're waiting to see it. Drop it.
Yeah.
If they're talking about me in this, that means we got their fucking. They give a fuck about academics talking to 6ix9ine. They know that's your friend. You already did it.
Yeah.
We know Wack is an actor, right? He's an actor. He's a liar. He's a manipulator, right? But the situation we seen outside of No Jumper, it wasn't an act. He bragged about it. He said that that's what happened when you come looking for Wack. Huh? He said it. That wasn't the act. We know you played a major role in the situation. Yeah. We know you played a major role in the situation. Straight up. And you instructed the chain of events to happen. You wasn't acting for that. See, you involved yourself because it had something to do with your business, right? You came up with this fake contract with Dash Network, right? We got you on audio saying to Jay Reed that the contract was never signed. Come on now. But you said that the contract was signed 6 weeks before No Jumper. But a month before No Jumper, you was on the phone with Jay Reed and Luce Cannon saying that the contract wasn't signed. See, the details here that we have are different than everybody. Make sure y'all smash the like button. If you in the building, hit that like button. Let's do it. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Straight up. Smash the like button, subscribe to the channel, and we appreciate all of y'all. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, man. Let's do it. Hit that like button too, man. Let's get the likes up. Where y'all at with the like button? Let's get the likes up. Smash the like button.
The wild card was me. I had to be the sacrificial lamb to draw the people to the content, and then boom, it went.
Well,
I didn't give a fuck.
well, here's the thing. I don't think people realize that you have that aspect of you that you know content. They don't realize
You know that.
Well, I mean, I think a lot of people should know, because here's the thing with you though, right? It's a very thin line. I've heard you get into conversations with some of these people. Like, for example, I won't call the guy's name, but the guy in question that was on the platform that y'all were talking about his interview, I've heard, I don't think that's content with you and him. I think.
No, well, see, here goes the problem. This is the only problem I had. Act, you know what's real is real. The truth could never be considered disrespect. If it's real, it's real, right? And the problem I had is you, me, and none of us are not going to be that desperate to a point to where we let a nigga just come make up a bunch of lies on one of us. It ain't going to happen. It's like if it's real, it's real. But my nigga, like, what are you talking about? You just making up a bunch of shit, right? So that's the thing I had an issue with. I said, bro, it's like a liquor store now. Nigga, anybody can walk in the door. If a nigga call Act and be like, yo, we got this shit, Wack was fucking with a transgender, I need to call in. You're going to be like, okay, give me the proof. Where's that? You got it? Show me the shit. Yeah, that's Wack's number. Okay. Oh, yeah, that is. But the Act knows Wack coming out anyway. And if the Act was to call me and I was guilty of that, I'm going to say, bro, drop it. Get your money. Because you know what I know what Act going to do? He probably out of friendship going to control the narrative just a little bit. But if it's real, it's real. But if it ain't real, Act going to be like, motherfucker, you can't call up in it.
Well, why you get so bent out of shape when the man was only talking about him and R&B on the clubhouse, talking in the private rooms? If it wasn't that serious, you got so bent out of shape and let everybody know that made you feel like you was definitely losing control. That's what you showed. You showed everybody that you felt like you was losing control. So you had to throw the temper tantrum to try to get the control back. Straight up.
Talking about bros this, and you ain't got no facts to that shit. Because anything with our name, anything with our name, people are going to listen to it. So we got to protect us when it comes to our platforms, because our platforms is the one that reaches the masses. It's real shit.
Yeah, we get to realize, man, people want to see Wack 100 crash out, or they want to see the downfall. How do you make sure that doesn't happen?
Well, first of all, I'm an entity. I'm a separate entity of my own. No Jumper's a great platform. I'm glad to have stepped in there and helped Adam. You know, when everybody turned their back on him and tried to destroy the platform and shit like that. But before No Jumper, it was a Wack 100. While I'm at No Jumper, it's even stronger Wack 100. And if it's ever a time where I wasn't at No Jumper, I'm still Wack 100. So it ain't like I'm one of them dudes like I'm not one of them dudes like T-Rail, who nobody knew who he was in this lane until No Jumper.
I
knew who T-Rail was, but as a
I heard he was one of the biggest. He was the biggest from like his gang. I heard he was one of the guys putting.
Nah, not at all. They're not gonna stamp that. So my thing is like T-Rail, right? Even
smash the like button, man. Let's get the likes up, man. Hit that like button.
An underground local rapper. I've been known.
Man, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, man. Smash the like button so we can get this thing circulating in the algorithm. It helps pushing the channel around the algorithm when you hit that like button. Smash the like button, man. Listen, y'all know that we consistent. Straight up. Y'all know that we consistent and we break it down about what happened at No Jumper. And they not gonna mention Deezy, right? They'll mention everybody else, but they not gonna mention Deezy because I'm talking about facts. This here ain't no slander. The stuff I'm saying is what really happened outside of No Jumper. It's really what happened out there. See, that's the difference. And we keeping it a buck.
For years, right? But the No Jumper platform is what put him in this lane. I've always been who the fuck I am. Like, you know what I'm saying? So,
yeah.
But as far as crashing out, when me and Adam was going through that, you do know where R&B was at, right? She was sitting right there.
They were hoping that eventually you would, sock Adam out. You would break up the podcast.
You didn't catch when I was going to give an example, and I said, you know what?
Yeah, no, I know you were teasing something.
I said I got too much respect for your significant other. Regardless that you're being a little dumb right now, I'm going to show you as a brother how you're supposed to be. So, even if there was a fallout with me and Adam, I see Adam as a friend. So, Adam, it'll just be a conversation. If we have a fallout and you run into me, I think it's been enough situation and enough time that you know if you see Wack after a fallout, bro gonna come talk to me. But that's it. I'm not gonna, what the fuck you mean? Why would I do something academic? If we got an issue, I'm gonna go have a conversation with it.
Yeah. Hey, let me tell you this. One thing I've realized ever since I think the Big U indictment, they're waiting for your downfall. Like they wanted it with a police badge. They wanted it with everything that comes out. They're like, I thought we had this motherfucker. Like he's the police. He's this.
They've been waiting on my downfall. Well, actually not waiting. They've been praying for my downfall. And guess what? Me and you both know as men, it's inevitable. Something is going to happen. It's going to be a car accident. It's going to be something's going to happen. That's just life. A lot of shit. We didn't watch all kind of shit happen with you, right? It wasn't a downfall. It was a learning experience.
True.
Shit happens. Like, shit happens.
It's always going to happen. That's one thing I know.
Shit happens. At the end of the day, I just flew out to Miami Thursday morning. We just got back. And great meetings, great people, a lot of big names, a lot of big business. I don't think people understand, unlike yourself, that we do a bunch of other different things. So, you know, although this may be that, we still got other shit going on. And you know, I told you, I said, I'm going to get in the field and I'm going to find a few things for us to do that's going to make us 10 times what we doing as we continue what we do. And that's what I've been doing. So I'm about to text you right now. What I need done, it's a quick 6 figures for you. You ain't got to do much. And then call me when you get offline.
Wait, before you get off, got towards the end of his career where niggas would tune in to try to see the loss. I feel like every time they feel like they think they got you pinned down, like, oh, we finally got him, I see the volume turns up. Everybody's like, yo, you got to hit up Wack for this. They want to see it so bad. They want to see it. I'm telling you, they're tired of the winning.
Okay, here go the question. Why they want to see me take a loss? What I do?
Because they're tired of you winning. Wack, everybody you got into it with, they suffered tragic losses. Well, like, we got, come on now. Like, like Big U, he's not doing the best. Luce Cannon, I haven't seen a Luce Cannon video in a while.
Hold on.
I mean, babies, you know, child support, I said some shit, huh?
Respectfully, and the people keep saying this, when you and Big U got into it, then he ends up in jail. I don't know if they know how to read, but if you read the indictment, he's been under investigation since 2021. They got 26,000 wiretap phone calls, and not one of those calls are on my phone, right? So at the end of the day,
what about the phone call that you said was on your phone with Dale and Luce Cannon, though, Wack? What about that one? You said it was a call on your phone. See, Wack done said a lot of stuff on the internet, right? And you know, he thinks because he goes on academics and says this, that the other things just go away. Man, you done said a lot of things on the internet, my man. Yeah. And your actions of being in the middle of no jumper, you can't disassociate yourself. And I'm glad that I got all the audio, right? Of him calling in, him, you know, putting it out there on the internet, right? I'm glad I got all the audio.
Again, a street nigga faking like something, but still doing some other shit. Stop following these type of niggas. He did that to himself.
Hey, I'm gonna give y'all 30 seconds. Y'all ask whatever. If y'all don't ask it now, until next time, man. Because y'all be like, call Wack, you gotta confront him about this, confront him about that. Y'all can't say general things like, oh, ask him why he be capping. You gotta tell me what he capping about.
Yeah, tell me what I'm capping about.
Y'all gotta listen. This is y'all chance, because I think sometimes I'm watching these videos and I see people in the comment section and they're like, oh man, if I ever had a chance to talk to Wack, I'll be able to get him. Tell me the question. I'm gonna ask it. Somebody says I don't have no questions. Okay, all right. So you don't got no.
Y'all seen Wack ain't called back over here, right? That stuff that academics talking about, right? That only apply to the people, I guess, in his chat. Wack ain't called back around here. Wack ain't called here in months. He know. He ain't called here in months because he know we gonna ask the questions and you not gonna be able to spin your lie. It don't work with us. You can do it with academics because he'll spin the narrative for you, right? He'll allow you to get the lie out to the people, but that don't work with us. We ain't going for that at all.
Questions. Somebody said, ask him why is he always lying? Lying about what? You guys
always lying.
Why is he lying about? See? I'm gonna give y'all 15 more seconds. See, y'all are saying same things, but y'all, how we talked about the Adam thing already. See, you must be late, Unique. Unique, you're late. It's all good. All right? I'll ask him about the badge. He explained the badge already. He explained the badge. Wack, thank you for calling, brother. Send me a text.
Listen, you gotta tell them people, Wack don't hide who he is from nobody. Most people in my shoes, they not gonna say, oh, nigga, I'm not a gangbanger. They not gonna say, yo, kids, go to police academy, because they scared what it's gonna do to their persona of rep. Fuck a gangbang street rep. I don't give a fuck. I can't wait till gentrification take over everything and everybody.
Oh, shit.
I hope it ain't no more gangbangers. I don't want to see no more youth. Our prison rate, our crime rate has been going down out here. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I'm letting y'all know now. Wack don't glorify that shit.
They got one question for you, and it's from a nigga named Kendrick Intern. He says, ask Wack why is he banned from his hood? You're banned from your hood?
Banned from my... Can't nobody... Listen, he can't be from California. Right? You'll never
listen to Wack lie.
My neighborhood, right? That's going to openly come out. Because if you openly come out and say something like that, I hate to say it, my team is still moving around. You know what I'm saying?
You see the character, though? You see how Wack goes into character mode? My team is still moving around, right? Wack can't go a lot of places, right? And he knows this, right? But in certain situations, in certain conversations, he admits it, right? And then that's when he says to everybody, well, why would I want to go here? Huh? Why would I want to go there? When they asked Wack about going out there to the Peace March, right? Wack says, why would I go out to the Peace March? I don't walk anywhere. It was 2 different sets here and 2 different sets there. But then, right, he'll get on here with academics to academics audience of a whole bunch of young adults and act as if he didn't say those things. So he gets on this audience with these young adults that academics has, right? Because academics audience is young adults. So he gets with this audience and then say something totally different than what he said to the people that are saying, why didn't you go to the Peace March? Why didn't you go to Marathon Burger? Why didn't you pull up at this event? Right? He'll get with academics and act like, man, I can go anywhere I want. The guys I'm with, the guys you with are not strong enough to go at the group of people that are out there marching. You got 2 guys with you. You got 2 guys with you. The police ain't coming out there marching with you. They not going out there marching with you. They're not inserting themselves into the problem. They gonna protect you from it going too far, but they're not going out there to insert themselves in the problem so that you can show face. They're not gonna do that. And you know this. But you come to the internet and then act like you can go anywhere when you talking to academics, but then turn around and say, I'm not going there because of this. It's all a character, right? Wack is a character, man. He's a liar. He's a manipulator. But the situation at No Jumper, he was involved all the way.
Of them ain't acceptable to what I'm trying to get them to do. Maybe half of them, the other half.
Smash that like button. Let's get the likes up, y'all. Hit that like button.
From no neighborhood in California, bro. I'm gonna tell you why. All it's gonna be is some violence. And I'm the biggest thing come out my neighborhood.
Listen to what he says, though. Do y'all hear this, man? He said, you can't ban me from my neighborhood. It's gonna be some violence. If you listen to the character, it's all a facade. You can't ban me from my neighborhood it's going to be some violence. But just a couple minutes ago, he's not on that, right? Nah, I ain't on this. I'm not that. I'm not this and I'm not that. But then turn around and say that it's going to be some violence if somebody say you banned from the neighborhood. What? If you listen to it, man, it's a character.
Let's say I was banned. Hey, my bag would unban me because whoever it is costs $1,500.
There we go again.
This is real shit. Now I'm gonna be real with you.
There
what
we go
these
again.
niggas out here don't want to tell you. And I did it a couple months ago. I went down there, right?
Yeah.
Pulled up. Few niggas shooting dice. Other niggas over here playing some cards. They wanted to take a few pictures, right? And I sat here for 2 hours and I said, okay.
Now, I don't believe that at all, right? I don't believe that at all. Wack said a couple months ago he went to his neighborhood and sat out there for 2 hours and took a couple pictures. Wouldn't somebody have posted the pictures? Wouldn't we have seen the pictures floating around the internet? Wouldn't we see somebody saying Wack pulled up on the block? Wouldn't Wack have told everybody at that time, yeah, they saying I can't come back to my neighborhood. Here I am. People saying I can't come back to my neighborhood. He would have put that picture on Instagram. And I'm going to tell you like this right now. If Wack went to his neighborhood and took a picture and people said, Wack, we want a picture with you, right? Wack would have took that picture and posted it on Instagram and said, they said I can't come back home. Look here, I'm back out here, right? Even if he wouldn't have went live to show everybody he was live, he would have took that picture and posted it on Instagram so that everybody that he felt was saying that he couldn't come back home would see that he's posting a picture of being back home, man. If you listen to him, everything is a lie. Straight up. Everything. Everything that comes out of Wack's mouth is a lie. It's all deception. No, Wack can't pull up in the neighborhood. No. Come on now. Somebody gonna be willing to crash out. Yeah. Straight up. It's all cap, man. It's all cap.
What is it that y'all want me to come down here and do? What is it to do? Right? I'm looking at the police cameras in the park, look like Bank of America cameras. Oh. You get what I'm trying to tell you? So I'm asking myself, what is it? I'm confused that Wack is supposed to get up, leave his mansion,
Wack,
go.
Explain to me why.
I don't hang in my act. I don't hang in the ghetto.
Wack, they always tell me about like parks. Like, is it like a California thing? You got to like hang in the park?
Bro, these niggas act, and you know, I think it's the most dumbest shit. Cause even when I was young, I didn't do it. The park's supposed to be for the kids. So you bring your dumb ass up here when you done shot some niggas up down the block, and they know where to find you at the park. So they come through and wet the park up. Innocent kid get hit. I'm gonna be real act. For damn near 25 years, I done thought about it, analyzed it, and nothing about the dumbass shit makes sense. So I don't get what, like, can't nobody stop me from going nowhere. I just left Miami.
He said, can't nobody stop me from going nowhere, man. You see how he turns that off and on? 1 minute, he tell you why he's not going somewhere, right? The reason why he won't pull up. But then the next minute, he says, can't nobody stop me from going nowhere. Which one is it, man? Which one is it, man? Just stick to what you saying that you not gonna go to the area because the area serves you no purpose, brother. Stop acting like you got the ability to pull up everywhere, man. You don't. You burnt all the bridges to have that ability. And you know it. But you go on the platform with Adam to spin the narrative, and we know it's a lie. Because we see it. You ain't got no ability to pull up anywhere. You had to sneak somebody else to Marathon Burger to get a burger. You had to sneak though, Wack. You gotta sneak everywhere, man. And it's okay. Just own it though. Why not own it? Just own it. It's okay, bro. You gotta own who you are. You are who you are. You are who you are, bro. Just own it. Stop portraying to be something you're not. This fufafi image that you created to the internet is crazy. And you still have certain people believing this character is real. That's what's crazy.
Left Miami. I'm running around Miami, do what the fuck I want to do. I took about 15 pictures. I'm on my way back. They know I'm coming back. 600 got to fight. Bro, ain't nobody finna tell me or walk up on me. And I hate to say it, I got a reputation, Act. You know this. Mm-hmm. Act, you done been in my place of business where ain't nothing but street niggas around me.
That's a fact. Right? So it's a lot of, I ain't gonna lie, there's a lot. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was surprised he was able to keep all that peaceful. There was a lot of,
ain't nobody gonna do shit. And it was a mixture. Crips, Bloods, all kind of shit, right? I had to tell a nigga the other day, I said, how old are you, bro? He called my phone. Hey, homie, man, how old are you? 32. That means you was 6 years old when I got out the penitentiary. What are you doing on my phone? Because, see, when I got out the penitentiary act, I didn't go to the hood. Yeah. I went to work. I learned about a credit score, how to buy a house, how to build a company. You see what I'm saying? So, and a lot of these old niggas act, you see them now popping up, who been saying social media niggas is now on social media with a YouTube channel. I think what it is, I beat them to the punch and they be mad about it. That's what it gotta be, but I can't, my homies my crew that you see with me run my neighborhood. The niggas that you see, they, not me, they run my neighborhood.
Wait, I get it. They asked for two things, and then we'll get you over here. They said, they said there's a report card. They said you scored an F on a report card. And
listen, and I want everybody to take that report card.
Wait, you got classes?
Listen to me, Act. Hear me out. Some dude that I don't know if he's a gang member, whatever he is, he does a report card for gang members. Act, listen to me. I don't think they understand. Act, listen. For me, and I want the chat to hear me. For me to score an A+ on being a solid gangbangers report card means I'm failing at my mission. I would love you guys to take that report card, draw an orange circle around it, forward it to every federal government and every police and law enforcement agency you know. The fact that I am failing at being a gangbanger means I'm doing my job. I don't think they get it, huh?
You see the manipulation that Wack tries to do? Come on, man. Listen, we know it's a character. Yeah. Now you want everybody to send the feds the card, the report card that somebody created. Everybody should send the feds all the stuff you saying. What about all that? Why not tell everybody to send the feds you kicking Luce Cannon's foot, you saying that somebody need to go up to the hospital and put a pillow over the bull's head, whoever's in the hospital, you saying that $1,500 to get you knocked off, why not tell people to send the feds that? Straight up. Straight up. Hey, bro. Screwy boo-boo. Wack said he was in Pacoima the other month taking pictures. He said he was in Pacoima the other month taking pictures. He said he was there for 2 hours. 2 whole hours. Straight up. He said he was there for 2 whole hours taking pictures with everybody. Come on, man. Y'all know like I know. If he was there taking pictures, he would have posted, man. He would have at least had one picture to post showing that I can go back to the neighborhood, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. Y'all know like I know that it's a lie. It's a lie. He's able to lie on Academic Show because Academics allows it. I'm waiting to see when these guys gonna mention SBGB TV. You know, they'll mention everybody else, and y'all gonna hear this in a minute, right? They'll mention everybody else, right? That's because they know that the stuff we saying is facts and it's sticking. You hear me? They'll mention everybody else, but they know the stuff that we saying is facts about no jumper. Straight up. Yeah. You said, well, we have a back to Pacoima coming up in about a week or two. Let's see if he be there. We know he ain't coming there. Hell no. Straight up.
Nigga, do you not understand what type of achievement that was?
I know they see me, bro.
On being a fucking successful gang
Wait. So hold on. So if you get like an A as a gangbanger, it means that you should be investigated. It's basically that saying that's what that was, right?
Bro, what I'm saying is,
shit.
If I would have got an A as a successful gangbanger today, right? I'm failing because that means I'm still doing shit.
Oh no.
To fit that shit. Now, let's go here. Now, let's talk about it. Let's talk about the gang bangers who came from that and where they at and what they doing as far as their success. Can they jot down a few names? I mean, you got Top Dog, you got Wack. We just talking about the West Coast. I'm just saying.
What grade do they give Top Dog? Is Top Dog failing?
They don't put him on the see. Top Dog is a step ahead of me because he don't even go on a report card. So I'm good, but I'm still bad because I shouldn't even be on the report card.
Wait. Is Top Dog upset he's not on the gang member report card?
No, that is an achievement. Hey, bro, Imperial Highway is a known highway. It runs through a lot of hoods. They have named Imperial Highway after Top Dog's name. It's a sign that says his name now. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. So these people don't understand. Wack is not trying to be the motherfucking gang member, gang banger. That ain't what I'm trying to be. If I was trying to be that, that's easy. I can just pull a Suge Knight. I'm in the business of rap music. I can dangle 5 million bones every day and they'll come out. No. That ain't what I'm here to do. I do not want to be known as a fucking successful gangbanger. I want to be known as a dude that came from gangbanging and end up doing this. The dude that influenced the kids.
Listen to the lies, though. Listen to the lies.
Not to gangbang. Not the dude that had 500 niggas get put on the game. Then I'm a failure. So me getting an F on the game ban report.
Hey, listen, man. You see the lies? Come on now. 1 minute it's on Paru, right? 1 minute it's about this jungle, right? Him and Luce Cannon was both on the line together, right? Both of them now. Both of them was on the line together. Talking the way they was talking. Talking like they talked to the victim at No Jumper, right? He was intertwined with Luce Cannon. They was there together. He reported the crime because he knows if he didn't report the crime that he was going to be liable the same way. He done gave his statement already. Yeah. Wack done gave his statement already. Straight up.
Was an A+ to me. Now my next drive is not to even be considered to go on a report card. I don't think they get it, nigga. That is not no claim to fame to say I got an A on the gangbang report card. Like, nigga, what? In 2020, how old are you? 15? 16? You got kids, nigga?
Hey, that makes sense.
Smash that like button, man. Let's get the likes up, y'all. You in the building? You in the building? Smash that like button. If you just came in the building, hit that like button, man. If you feel like Wack 100 is capping, smash the like button. Hit the like button. If you feel like Wack is capping right now, trying to run game to academics, man, when we all know he was in the middle of the No Jumper situation and he was playing tough. 1 minute he want to play tough, the next minute he want to act like he's not involved.
Baby mama, you get an F in that department. I bet if you go talk to mine, I get an A in that department.
And then just addresses whatever Jay Diggs decision. I feel like I've been keep hearing this Jay Diggs thing.
This is a dude, Act. Have you ever had a nigga? I know you got a few of them.
You got stalker?
You ain't never seen, talk to, you never seen, talk to, but you see, prior to him mentioning your name, for 20 years he couldn't get no traction. He mentions your name. You never seen this nigga, talk to this nigga. You never had a relationship, nothing. You don't even know niggas around him, and he starts saying your name and get some traction. He ain't gonna stop saying my name because my name is what gave him some traction. This nigga, they say, been rapping since the early 90s. I don't know him.
He's a rapper?
I've never seen. He's a, you know what I'm saying? He's supposed to be a rapper, 50-something years old.
Why don't you, 50? Oh, I was about to say sign him.
He's 50-something. I don't know this nigga, bro. I don't know this nigga. Ain't seen him. He started screaming my name.
Why does he have a problem with you?
I don't know. I ain't never did nothing to the nigga. Oh, he said, you get a load of this. He said because I was cool with Blue Da Vinci. Now check this though. Watch this. When I talked to Blue Da Vinci, you know what Blue Da Vinci told me?
Yeah.
Wack. I know Jay Diggs personally. When I was
Okay, Screwy Boo Boo. You said okay. And that's solid. On some real Ask Deezy, I know for a fact that some real Pacoima Pirus be listening to you. I seen that the homie who started Pacoima Piru posted one of your lives. Now, shout out to that brother, right? Because y'all know, we know Wack is capping. Shout out to the brothers in Pacoima that be paying attention to the movement, because we trying to make sure that everybody know who this boy is, his involvement in No Jumper, and we stand on it. Non-stop facts. Shout out to y'all out there in Pacoima, man.
on the run, I used to sleep on this couch. So ask yourself, if you got a problem with me being cool with Blue Da Vinci at the time, why wouldn't you go at Blue Da Vinci? You know why? Blue Da Vinci name ain't the clout.
Wait, he don't got a problem with Blue Da Vinci?
He said he got a problem that I was fucking with Blue Da Vinci, and Blue Da Vinci is a snitch, right? So, and this is before we found the paperwork on Blue Da Vinci, right? And when we found it, we ran it. You watched us run it, right? So, my thing is, if you got a problem with me fucking with Blue Da Vinci because Blue Da Vinci is snitch, why wasn't your campaign on Blue Da Vinci? You know why? Because saying Blue Da Vinci's name wasn't going to get the traction.
Wow.
Listen, you can't front. I am the Drake of YouTube title clickbait.
I ain't gonna lie. If I was one of them, I'd beef with you, but I would keep the beef going every day. I got to get the clout up. I ain't gonna lie. Well, I think I'm not gonna mention his name. I'm not gonna mention his name because I understand, and because things like this happen to me. But the guy on No Jumper, he got on No Jumper because, like, I only heard you. I watched 2 clips or heard 2 clips on Clubhouse. You were like something with him, and he's on No Jumper now. And I mean, even the Munchie B guy, like, there's a couple of people you brought from Clubhouse that is now getting mainstream attention, and I could see why. If I would probably holler at him and be like, yo, listen, I'm making these niggas. Like, if you want me to make some talent, I'll make some talent, but don't just go get the scrams that I fucking disrespect on Clubhouse and bring him here. What the fuck?
Hey, too much. We know Wack mentioned his name first. That's what Wack do. Wack, throw somebody's name out there and then act like, they said something about him first. We know Wack is always lying to try to make the narrative fit what he wants. That's his game. We know this. And I appreciate all y'all that rock with me, right? If you haven't already smashed the like button, hit the like button, man. Let's get the likes up, man. Let's get them likes cracking. We in the building. We had to make it. Let's get the likes cracking, man, so we can get this thing circulating around the internet. I appreciate all y'all.
Bro, listen to me, bro. End of the day, I can't be mad. This will come with the territory when you are who you are. It was at one point a lot of niggas wanted people to know who they was. I didn't give a fuck with people knowing who I was. It happened with me on accident on YouTube. Probably starting with the stitching shit. You know what I'm saying? There's a whole lot of shit that been on YouTube about me. I had a dude say, Wack, I was looking at the Millie video, and you got the key? And you was in the Millie video. I said, yeah, that shit like 20-some years ago. I said, bro. He said, yeah, but why? Well, I said, bro, because that wasn't what I was doing. When I knocked stitches out, I didn't ask them to do that. I don't know how I don't know how that shit got up there on the internet. That wasn't my world, but it got up there, and that's what it is. I'm chasing some other shit. I do not want to be a successful gang banger or gang member. Respectfully, I do not want to be. So that is not a diss to me. That is an achievement. Hey, I'm looking. I want to be off the list in its entirety.
Yeah, these people never stop. Hey, what the fuck is CS2 back?
You tell me.
Now I want y'all to listen to this.
Like to troll me with.
I want y'all to listen to this, right? This right here is something that y'all need to listen to, man. Because, Wack knows that a lot of people are going hard on the internet, right? Yeah. They going hard on the internet, right? And, we know what's going on, right? We know. Yeah. And I must keep it real like this. See, the good thing about us, right? We got Wack's audio, right? Of Wack calling in. This is what separates SBGB TV from everybody, right? We got Wack calling in. Straight up. We got Wack calling in. Wack and Luce Cannon sent threats my way, right? And that's why I love it. I ain't even gonna lie. I appreciate them doing what they did, right? I'm ready. I ain't even gonna hold you. I'm ready. I'm not even gonna hold you. We got Wack sending threats. We got a lot of audio with Wack. We got Wack agreeing that we can run the content, right? We got Wack sending threats. We got all this. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is why I love it. This is why I love it. But I want y'all to hear this part right here, right? You know, because Wack talking about he ready to start suing, you know, the YouTubers that's talking about him. Well, I'm ready. I'm a counter. You know what I'm saying? I'm a counter. I got all the audio. Straight up. I got all the audio. All of it. And it ain't going nowhere. Straight up. I got all the audio.
Yo, if I was y'all, I'd be so upset at some of these niggas. Like, where the fuck?
No, listen, Act, okay? If I called you, if I say, Act, you a homosexual, right? And I just keep calling you a homosexual, right? Is that, you're not a homosexual. See, they wanted to bother you. You can't, the minute you let a lie bother you, you just lost. You can't let a lie. You can't let a nigga beat you with a lie. You get what I'm saying? You can't do that.
No,
listen,
I completely get it. I completely.
Yeah, you can't.
Yo, for everybody who's going at Wack, listen, maybe y'all.
We got screenshots of everything. We got screenshots of everything. Yeah. You know, y'all see how all the minions, right? That Wack always flip. They always show up. Yeah. They show up, man. Yeah. Yeah, the ones that, you know, Wack handle, right? Wack be handling these balls, man. He be handling these balls, man. Yeah. We be handling these balls. Yeah. And they sick. Yeah. They sick. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. What's poppin'?
What's up with the geezer?
What's going on? Who this?
It Ghost.
What's going on, Ghost?
Chill. I got to tell you about some shit that happened earlier, right? What the dude named that one of the little donations, Dr. Seuss, whatever the nigga name is. Yeah, ask about the money and shit.
I'm running this content, Ghost. Just stay locked in.
Alright.
Yeah. Hey, appreciate the super chat. JR gets bread. Man, they sick. Man, y'all, hey, listen. Y'all can't stop the movement, man. We know what happened at Clubhouse, man. So that must mean that R&B stand is true. This stuff is true. Yeah. They sick. Come on, man. Listen. Y'all gotta understand, right? My phone number is out there. This what y'all don't understand, right? The little Wack 100 Pee-wees. Y'all don't understand my phone number is out there, right? I ain't never going nowhere. I don't care what they try to do. The people know how to get in contact with me, right? I know how to get in contact with the people. You hear me? That's the difference. Yeah. And the good thing about us over here, right? I gotta keep it real. We got Wack's consent speaking. Yeah. Publicly, we got Wack calling in saying you can use the content. I'm giving you content. I'm giving you content. We got the audio. Oh yeah. We got the audio. That's the difference. You gotta understand. We got the audio. We got the audio. Yeah. I know they don't like it. Yeah. See, we never aligned ourselves with Wack at all. But I want y'all to listen to this right here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I want y'all to listen to this right here, man. Yeah. Yeah. They sick. They sick. They sick. It's gonna be all right, little nigga. It's gonna be all right, little nigga.
Have like a good point there I can get him on. Y'all gotta just come.
And guess what? We running across 6 platforms. We gonna build them all up. Tell them to chase all the platforms. Tell them to chase them all. We gonna build them all up, right? We gonna build them all up. Tell them to chase all the platforms. Cause we going non-stop. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, we going non-stop.
With more details. And by the way, I've heard like this, like, cause this is one channel, like I forgot what his name, but they be talking the CS2 back thing, but I'm like, just give the PDF file that everybody can read.
I will say this, and this from me to you. I just got a call from my attorney.
Listen to this guy.
Shit.
That World Star.
Listen to the attorney call.
What? Now let me ask you something.
Listen to the attorney call.
World Star posted that shit on World Star, right?
About the CS2 back shit?
Yeah, listen, watch this, Now you a real smart dude. World Star posted it on their channel.
Yeah.
So I don't sue a street nigga. I deal with them different when I run into them. But what I did do,
Wack, you gotta sue this nigga named Scandalous Hip Hop. I don't got nothing against him, but like, yo, he got so much conspiracy theories against you, bro. I don't know what, like.
Everything happens you gotta line up your ducks. So I hit World Star.
We'll be over Clubhouse real soon. We'll be over Clubhouse real soon. You understand? I don't care about who knows what. The message that I'ma relay about no jumper can't be stopped. The message that I'ma relay about no jumper can't be stopped. I know the facts. I know the facts. And guess what? We're gonna keep going and going and going. You better know it. Non-stop. We'll be over there. Yeah. We already got a spot over there, right? We done parked up, man. We got the Benzo sitting on 20-inch Lorenzos parked over Clubhouse right now. Yeah. We got the Benz over there, right? We got it parked over there, man. Straight up. We got the S63 parked over there in Clubhouse right now. Yeah, don't worry about it. It ain't going nowhere. Straight up. I'm telling you right now, we got the Benzo sitting there, sitting on 20-inch Lorenzos, double park on Clubhouse. I'm telling you right now, we'll be over there. Trust me. Just get ready. Straight up. Just get ready. I'm just telling you, we coming. See, the difference between us and y'all followers. Y'all follow the movement of Wack 100 and y'all can't elevate. Y'all can't elevate. Because Wack won't allow you. He's not going to allow you to elevate. He's always going to keep you at the pee-wee level. He doesn't want to see nobody win. Y'all haven't understood that yet. That's all. So, y'all follow Wack, right? And guess what? We already parked up over there. We done pulled up on the block with that Yao Ming like the Rockets. Oh yeah, we over there already. We done stepped over there already. Straight up. We done stepped over there. And Wack done already flipped all y'all. Let's listen to this right here, man. You know I appreciate all of y'all that rock with SBGB TV. We already in the building, man. We parked up. Yeah. Oh, they scared to call in. You know they ain't gonna call in. Come on now. They don't know how to handle me. You know they ain't calling in here. Straight up. They don't know how to handle me. I'm a bull. They don't know how to handle me. Can't nobody ride the bull, nigga. Nobody. Everybody gets flung off the bull, nigga. You ain't met one person in history that hasn't get flung off the bull, nigga. Solid round here. But check this out, man.
LA media,
Okay.
for posting it, right? It got up to like 3 billion views over it. Which, you know, we started respecting World Star views when it got exposed to fake shit when Q was still over there, right?
True.
So when I sent my legal team at him, right? I sent my legal team at him, right? And the first thing they did was
send the legal team. Send the legal team. Because I want to send all this shit to the courts anyway, right? Send the legal team. I want to send all the evidence to the courts anyway. I want to document all of this evidence to the courts anyway. I'm itching. I want to send a package of evidence, right? See, that's the difference, right? That's the difference, right? They got niggas on here playing street, right? We not playing street, right? I got all the evidence, right? If they play with me, right, I'ma send a package and I'ma make a CD and send this to the feds. Tell them play with me. Yeah. See, I'm gonna play the game like they play, right? Wack can tell you he gonna go legal, right? He ain't got no problem with saying I'm gonna go legal, right? I'm gonna do the same thing. Straight up. I'm gonna do the same thing. I got all this evidence, right? I got all the evidence, right? I want y'all to understand this, right? I got all the evidence. Everything, right? I got all the evidence. If they play with me, right? Like I said, I'ma just package the evidence up, put it on the DVD, right? Or I'll put it on a little cartridge, right? We'll get it right, right? And then I'll send it to the feds myself. Yeah. I'll round the evidence up, right? And send it to the feds myself. I'm a civilian, right? That's the difference, right? You know, the guys that want to play like they street and they gangster. Yeah, I ain't doing that, man. I did that already. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I done put my work in out there. Yeah. I done put my work in the streets. I did all that. I did that, right? I beat the streets. Yeah. Trust me. I know how to adapt. Yeah. I'ma send it to the feds. Yeah. See the difference with me and Wack, right? That man is really them people, right? Don't turn me into one. That's what I'm telling you. And I'll tell Wack the same thing. If you play with me, I'll show you. That's the difference. That's the difference. Yeah. I see how these niggas playing. I bet I can adapt. Yeah. Let's check this out. Let's listen to Rap 100 tell you his rap tactics.
Reached the Big U because it came through Big U. Right? Big U had a contract over there. When they called Big U and said, hey, this dude got a fucking whole firm coming at us for defamation and slander. This dude is a public figure, right? You guys put this up. We did it because we're in business with you. But where is the document? Okay. Big U couldn't produce them. They hired their own private investigators to go pull documents on my name, having any involvement to whatever this shit they talking about. Act. What's the only reason they would want to settle? Act. If it was there.
That's true.
Listen
right,
to Wack.
They would want to settle. So once they pay, they're
Call in to defend your boss. Call in to defend the boss. Listen to the boss. Listen, this is the boss right here, right? See, the thing about it is, right? We gonna skyrocket past Wack. I'm gonna tell y'all this right now. We gonna skyrocket past Wack. Yeah. Y'all look up the Wack. Keep looking up the Wack. And y'all know I opened the chat back up for y'all. I'm making sure nobody blocked y'all because I want y'all to come through. Yeah, I need y'all to come through, right? And I need y'all to pay attention. Yeah, straight up. Oh yeah. I need y'all. Straight up. Y'all don't understand. Y'all don't understand. I know y'all brain don't operate, right? Yeah. I appreciate y'all. Straight up. I appreciate y'all. Come on through, man. Y'all got to stop through more often. Yeah. Straight up. Y'all got to stop through more often, man. I need y'all, man. Go report back to the boss, man. Straight up. Yeah.
I go get all the other niggas who may have a house in their name, a life insurance policy, so when they die and their kids and their wife think they're going to get some money, we tie all that up.
Okay, well, how about this? Because this is, I'm telling you, they be going scandalous Los Angeles TV. If you have the paperwork posted, because I can't listen to this voice that's, I don't know who you are. You're saying stuff. No, but we got to get to the bottom of it.
No,
you post the paperwork.
I know y'all all pay attention to SBGB TV. I know. Yeah. I know, man. We leave you no choice. Y'all never seen nobody put the information out like we do. Y'all never seen Wack 100 tuck his tail the way he does. Y'all never seen Wack tuck his tail the way he does. And y'all still scared to go at it. Y'all have never seen it. I know. It amazes y'all. Straight up. Yeah. 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 Guess what? This is unmatched. Yeah. Y'all understand that, right?
And I'll ask Wack. Other than that, it feels like you're slandering, though. But if you have the
bro, act, let him keep. Look, he's next. He don't even know it. We got all his shit lined up. He has no idea what we're about to do to him. See, once you take down the giant, LA Media and World Star, they got money. They got a good legal team. Once you take them down about it, all the other niggas don't stand a chance. We just gonna go get they real estate. If they got jobs, we gonna go on to state checks. We do. I'm not tripping. They about to pay a nigga real good. I promise. Soon as they issue it, I'm gonna give it to you. You can break the story. But what I'm telling you is, they do it because it's tied to my name and to get them views. Act.
If they issue an apology, will you let them slide? Because
I'm not trying to toot my horn, Act, but I'm gonna be real.
You smart.
When it comes to this shit, Wack 100 and Puff Daddy, those two names, if a nigga got some data where you can read, see it, or hear it, it's going viral. You don't think that shit would have been plastered everywhere, bro?
Nah, I agree. Well, that's like, listen, I've listened to a couple of their videos. Here's the problem. You don't listen, obviously I watch YouTube videos, but you don't need to read to me. Just drop the Pacer link, tell me how to go get the paper. I could get the paperwork myself too. If you're saying Wack is CS2 back or whatever, just tell me how to get it or post it, and I will be able to verify it. This idea, we don't want to do the back and forth.
Well, I'm saying Wack was involved with the no jumper situation. He kicked Luce Cannon's foot to start off the chain of events. He told Luce Cannon to beat up Travis Ford. And it's all on audio. Academics, it's all on audio, my guy. Yeah, everything is out there. You can act like you want to keep covering for it, but we gonna make sure everybody knows. We gonna make sure everybody knows.
We don't want to hear nothing on Clubhouse because I understand Wack's name. Listen, Wack, I click on anything with your name. So I'll hear, like, I'm going to be honest with you. I was so shocked that Adam interviewed homie. Like, yo, I was hearing the homie, like, there's a funny part in the interview. Hold on. I didn't even mean to even bring this.
We gonna come through Clubhouse and shake the room. Come on, man. Yeah. We gonna shake the room, man. Yeah. Hey.
This part up. There's a funny part of the interview where Adam says, a nigga like Act, if he was whatever, he would be able to make a name on Clubhouse because he's that type of guy. And he's like, no, I don't know about that. People love me.
Definitely. We got the crew over here. RM, I know he's screenshotting all that. We appreciate it. Straight up. We appreciate you coming over here saying all that. We appreciate it. Keep it going. Yeah. Don't stop. Get it. We appreciate you. But the line is open. You can call in anytime you want. Don't be scared. Don't be nervous. Let us have it on record. Stop being scared. Let us get it on record. Yeah. We like to keep everything on record. Yeah. That's all. Straight up.
because I said, oh man, and I'm like, who the fuck is this guy? Yo, Wack, who are you creating over Clubhouse?
Bro, that's the
Wack,
dude that
Munchie B is the last one we gonna allow you to create, bro. You gotta stop it. I'm
I don't create none of like
you're creating them because you're talking. Yo, Wack, you speak with me. You speak with me. You speak with me, Adam. You speak with Vlad. You speak with top media people. Number one, I think you should be on that media list. But you'll go on Clubhouse and you're speaking with a nobody who's living out of his mama's closet.
Niggas are doping, bro. We got videos of this nigga shit in his drawers, high out his mind. Niggas violate. They use him as a punching bag on that app, bro.
Wack.
And what the nigga doing, I'm gonna tell you, he gonna get his family hurt. He on there lying on a bunch of them Memphis niggas, and he ain't been allowed back in Memphis in the last couple years, bro. But they know where his family at, but he don't give a fuck.
Wack, we blaming you. Please stop creating these guys we don't care about, please. I'm blaming you, Wack.
No, I don't even talk to him no more. I don't talk to a lot of
Wack, because when you start beefing with him, Adam brings them up. And when Adam brings them up, I see them. Like, because when you're beefing with him, I don't know who you're beefing with. I'm listening to you. When Adam brings them up, I see their face. And then all of a sudden, they got all type of shit going on. Please, I'm blaming you.
Here goes the thing, here goes the thing. None of them got no life because all they can do is come mention something about me that don't mean nothing because we didn't violate it. It ain't like you know me, you got something. See, when I come at a nigga, I'm exposing a nigga. Here you go. See how them dudes are?
Me too. When I come at you, Wack, I'm exposing you, right? I'm exposing you for being a part of what happened at No Jumper, right? I'm exposing you for being the one who orchestrated what happened at No Jumper. I'm exposing you for being a snake, a rat. I'm exposing you for setting up Luce Cannon. I'm exposing you for calling in, threatening me. I'm exposing you for calling in, admitting you being a part of Luce Cannon and what happened at No Jumper. I'm exposing you for your involvement what happened at No Jumper. I'm exposing you for being the one that told everybody to come to No Jumper. I'm exposing you for your involvement at No Jumper. That's what we talk about over here. Yeah. See, a lot of people talk about different things, right? Straight up about Wack. A lot of them, right? Straight up. But guess what? We gonna make sure, yeah, non-stop. Oh yeah. We ain't stopping. What? Oh yeah. And we got some exclusive coming. We working on it. If the exclusive lands the way we want it to land, oh yeah, we working. You know, I appreciate all of y'all. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit the subscribe button, man. Smash the like button. Share this live.
My PS2 back, right? They've been saying that shit for 3 years. Where is that? Nigga, I'm not from Main Street quick, nigga. Nigga, I'm not from Main Street. I'm not no. It says PS2 back was a low-level drug dealer who was in fear of his family being killed in the main streets. Nigga, I ain't never been in the main streets a day in my life. I'm not no motherfucking crip. I'm from the valley, nigga. I'm not from inner city LA. But you get a bunch of these dummies, all the main streets went home. It was only one main street telling. Everybody know who that dude is. It was one main street telling those 7 other main streets. That's it. But then, again, act. I promise you, hear me. The niggas got me a big payday. Once LA Media pays out, all the rest of them, we already got all their data. We going at it. We going at garnishing wages, houses, and if you got life insurance policy, we got a way to tie the fucking lawsuit. So when you die, your kids don't even get the money. I ain't tripping. I play the long game. I ain't tripping. Because if it was true, I couldn't get paid. They only want to.
It's true over here, baby boy. You understand that, right? What I'm saying about no jumper is true. Yeah. So, yeah. Oh, man. And, you know, you playing that game, you might as well, I tell you, just let me do me. Because I'm coming back with the counter. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this big Paru out here. This big Paru, this gang member. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The guy that hollers on Paru, we'll go around the internet and get all the Paru statements. We'll go around the internet and get all the interviews. We'll go around the internet and get all the audio. Oh, yeah. Come on, Wack. Yeah. It's a difference, man. This is why I don't associate with anyone, right? So if anything comes at me, right, we got all the evidence. We got all the evidence. Yeah. And if niggas want to play dirty, they're going to play dirty too. What do you mean? We ain't got no problem with putting the package together to send to them people. Yeah. We ain't got no problem with doing it. Hell no. We got all the audio. We on here speaking up for a cause. We on here speaking up for a cause. Straight up. We all seen what happened at No Jumper. Yeah. And we not allowing it to go dim. That's the thing. We waiting for the indictment to come out. Yeah, we want to see this indictment. Yeah, we waiting for that. And we gonna continue to talk about No Jumper until we see an indictment. Yeah, non-stop. Yeah. They don't want to play, man. They don't want to play. It's the difference. We playing a different game. See, you know, these other people, they trying to make things up and, you know, fill in the blanks. Now, I got the witness, the victims. They done called in. I got statements with the victims. You hear me? I got statement from the suspects and the victims. This what separates us, man. We separated, man. Y'all gotta understand this, man. Straight up. Y'all gotta separate this, man. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Straight up. Yeah. I'ma just keep it a buck. We got the suspects and the victims on audio. Wack don't want to play with me, man. He don't want to play no court shit with me, man. You know what I'm saying? I'ma just keep it real. He don't want to play no court shit with me. Maybe with them other guys, right? Yeah. He can do what he want with them. But he don't want to play the court shit with me. Because I'm going to go all the way. And the thing about me is, I'm going to do my own paperwork. Yeah. I like to get busy, man. I want to do my own paperwork. You know, we ain't got no problem, right, to subpoena Wack for a deposition. We ain't got no problem with that. See, you know, Wack is running that game to the people that don't understand the game, right? We don't have no problem with subpoena Wack 100, right, for a deposition. And one thing about me, right, I don't care about nobody finding out who I am, which they probably already know who I am because I done already put it out there, right? I don't care about that. You know that, right? because my record's solid. Yeah, it is what it is. You know, it is what it is, man. Yeah. See, we keep it a buck over here, right? And I see how these niggas is playing. I can adapt. I'm an adapter. You can put me in any projects in the world, and I know how to adapt in every project. Yeah, I done been all over the world, out the country. I know how to adapt. You can put me anywhere, and I'm gonna adapt. That's the difference. Yeah. And I see these niggas is playing police games. I can adapt. I ain't got no problem playing the police game. Oh, hell no. See, that's the difference. This is why Wack targets the gang members. I want y'all to understand this, right? This is why Wack targets the gang members, right? Because Wack doesn't have a problem with playing police games. The gang members do. He's gonna win every time. I want y'all to understand that, right? And I want y'all to understand that to a T. Gang members don't want to play the police game because they got to go back to the neighborhood. Wack 100 isn't going to the neighborhood. He doesn't have no problem with playing police games. I'm going to tell you about DZ, right? I want y'all to understand this, right? I'm playing whatever game these niggas want to play. Y'all understand this, right? That's the thing about a nigga that know how to adapt. Whatever game these niggas want to play, I'm playing it. Whatever game. Straight up. When you lay the board out, I'm stepping up. I'm playing the game. That's the difference with me. Nigga, I ain't got no standard to uphold to nobody. Because I'm dolo. That's the difference with me. These niggas got standards. Nigga, you want to play the court game? We gonna play the court game. The thing about me is I strategize when I get into it. I understand that lawyers are foul. You hear what Wack say? I'ma just call my legal team, nigga. Listen, they just better be ready for all the evidence I got. That's all. Long as they ready for all the evidence I got, tell them bring it. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. Yeah. And they can mess with the channel all they want. I got evidence about what I'm talking about. That's the thing. We gonna spread this across all the platforms, right? And we gonna do it consistently. We gonna revisit all the stuff about No Jumper, and we gonna do it across all the platforms. Yeah. And I know y'all niggas is feeling it, right? We on Clubhouse now too, nigga. Yeah, we on Clubhouse. We in it. We in this bitch. Yeah. We on Clubhouse. We in the building. And we ain't playing no games, man. Straight up. Yeah. We gonna run them up out of here. We gonna run over them. See, Wack is able to play them balls. Straight up. Wack is able to play them balls, man. It don't work with us, man. That's the difference. It don't work with us. And I'm willing to play at any level. I don't have a standard, y'all. I denounce the streets. You want to play police games, we gonna play them. Nigga, play with me, I'ma mail everything to the feds. You hear me? Play with me. See, that's the difference about these niggas that Wack play with that are gang members, right? He play with the gang members and he'll play legally. Send the people at him. You know, he'll say, I'm gonna take you to court and all this, right? All that. Yeah, Wack play that. Nigga, I'm gonna play it too. Nigga. I ain't got no problem contacting them people if they want to play with me, nigga. I'm a civilian, nigga. What the fuck? You think I'm gonna be on here as a civilian trying to act like I'm a gangster? Hold up. Come on, man. See, that's the difference. Wack know I'm smarter than you niggas. That's the difference. Wack knows that I'm smarter than you niggas. But I'm sure when he talks to y'all, right? He like, man, that nigga this, that nigga that. And y'all believe him. But in his mind, he know I'm smarter than y'all niggas, man. Yeah, he know it. He just ain't gonna tell you that. Straight up. He know though. And we gonna play the game however they want to play it. I'm just telling you that right now. We gonna play it. However they want to play the game, we gonna play it. Yeah. This why we got all the receipts. You know? Yeah. We'll subpoena Wack. If he want to play that game, we gonna counter. And we gonna request a deposition from Wack. I want y'all to understand that, right? Because I know some of y'all, followers of Wack don't understand what a deposition is, right? It's a subpoena where Wack has to show up and testify. Yeah. See, that's the difference. I'm different than y'all, man. I don't got no problem with playing the game accordingly. That's the difference. If I gotta send a deposition out, I'll send it with no problem. Straight up. Yeah, that's the difference. If I gotta send something to the feds, I'll send it. That's the difference. Yeah. That's the difference with me. You understand what I'm saying? We playing a different game. Wack is able to manipulate y'all. That shit don't work with me, nigga. I don't got to live up to no standards and no street code. Hold up, nigga. I really come from the streets. I've been to trial 5 times, nigga. I've been to trial for a homicide. That's the difference. I'm different than you niggas, man. Yeah. I've been to trial 5 times. I'm different than you niggas. Yeah, we different. And I ain't got no problem going to war. That's the difference. I see how these niggas playing. I bet I can adapt, nigga. That's the difference. Yeah. And we gonna go all the way in. That's the difference. Yeah. Wack talk. Send your legal team, nigga. Send it. And I'm gonna show you how I do it. Yeah, I got the audio. Yeah, I got all the audio. Yeah, I'll go to all the platforms. They'll make me sit around and go to all these platforms and get this audio. Man, Wack can scare y'all niggas. See, Wack scares y'all little niggas. Wack don't scare me. You see, we ain't stopped yet. Wack scare y'all little niggas. Not me. What you mean? Somebody that I seen kick the foot of Luce Cannon to set off the chain of events outside of no jumper. Straight up. Yeah. Wack diaper shit don't exist, bro. It don't exist. Wack diaper shit don't exist over there, bro. We got people over there looking it up, man. It don't exist over there. I just want to let you know that. Yeah. Now the tune done changed, huh? You got a different look, huh? It's a different look, huh? You got a different way of saying it now, huh? Y'all gonna be there, yeah, nigga. See the difference with me? I'm telling you, I'm not that. Yeah, I'm not that, man. Wack, no, nigga. Wack ain't called here in 5 months. That nigga know. Y'all just don't know yet. But we'll be over Clubhouse to let y'all know what it is. We gonna shake Clubhouse up. I'm gonna tell you that right now. We gonna shake it up over there, man. Yeah. Yeah, we gonna shake it up. And we gonna shake it up. Trust me. See, y'all follow Wack, right? I'm exposing the exposer. That's the difference. If y'all understood how to do this, y'all would go up too. But y'all don't understand. So Wack keep y'all on the bottom of his shoe like gum. Straight up. Wack keep y'all on the bottom of his shoe like gum. Yeah. Straight up. Yeah. And you know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with SBGB TV. Yeah. Shout out to R&B, man. Baby girl. Shout out to R&B, man. Yeah. Shout out to R&B, man.
Because they like, oh, shit. It doesn't exist.
True.
Yo,
True. Wack, listen, again, you know, I'll say everybody, listen, chat, we just gave 15 minutes to all y'all who might have doubts, whatever, blah, blah. None of y'all was able to prove Wack wrong. Until next time, Wack, hit me on the text. Thank you for coming on. Like,
we always prove Wack wrong, academics. You just help them spin their lies, man. That's all you do, Wack. You help Wack spin his lies, brother. That's it, man.
Listen,
hey, listen.
Until next time.
Somebody just lost their YouTube channel.
Oh, shit.
I don't know what happened.
Goddamn. Goddamn.
Hey, yo, hey, Act. You know I play a little different, nephew. Just a little different. You always tell these dudes, y'all fucking with something that's bigger than you. The nigga Wack phone book is crazy. I woke you up the other morning, 2 o'clock in the morning.
No, of course. Oh, Wack. Yo. Wack. Hit me, and we gotta sort that date out, and let's sort the other shit out, too.
I'll hit you when you're done. All right, cool.
Text me.
Yeah. See, you know, we know how to adapt. That's the difference. We know how to adapt. And we gonna continue to grind. I'm glad Wack said the things. See, Wack said a lot with me. And I'm just glad he said it. Straight up. I'm glad he said it. He said a lot. Oh, yeah. He said a lot. I'm glad he said what he said, man. I ain't gonna lie. I'm glad. We appreciate, you know, Wack saying everything. You know what I'm saying? And we're going to continue to keep rocking. Yeah, we're going to continue to keep rocking, man. You know, I appreciate all of y'all. And, you know, we delivering, you know, a solid message. You know what I'm saying? Showing the youth this right here ain't it, man. Wack 100 ain't it, man. You know, but he goes over there to academics platform, right? And literally spins the lies and the narratives to literally poison the minds of the youth. That's what he does. Literally. Academics platform is filled with young adults. Young adults. And even teenagers watch academics, right? Because we all seen him, you know, playing the game with the teenagers, right? His platform is filled with young adults and teenagers. Yeah. So, being as though that his platform is filled with young adults and teenagers, Wack 100 is 48 years old. 48 years old, and he goes to a platform with all young adults everywhere. He goes to Clubhouse, he goes to academics, right? That's where the young adults are at. And he spins the narratives heavy. And he influences the young adults in a negative way. And he doesn't care at all. That's his whole motive, to influence the young adults to crash out. He doesn't give the young adults a positive message at all. Miss V, we appreciate you gifting those memberships. Miss V, we appreciate you. Facts. Facts. JR gets bread. We appreciate the super chat. Beast, you know you out of bounds. When Wack catch you on Clubhouse, you gonna be content. You fetty sniffing, meth smoking, broken wrist having these sucker. Appreciate the super chat. JR gets bread. Yeah. See, the thing about us over here, we break it down. Solid. Everybody that was just gifted a membership, we hope you continue and uphold your membership. Thanks to Miss V. Facts. Y'all know we go in daily. We consistent. We on here multiple times a day. And we making sure that we expose the exposer, right? You know, Wack say when he expose somebody, he come with the proof, right? Well, we coming with proof, right? We coming with proof, right? Can everybody agree to that? When I talk about no jumper and what happened out there and what's going on with Wack, don't I show y'all the proof? I'm just being real. Don't I show y'all the proof? It ain't like I'm fabricating something, am I? I'm showing y'all. I'm showing y'all video. I'm showing y'all audio. I'm showing y'all details of what happened at No Jumper. I'm showing y'all. But they not talking about that. Right? Nah, they don't want to talk about that, right? They don't want to address that, right? Why not? What are they hiding that they don't want to address that with Deezy? Straight up. What are they hiding that they don't want to address what happened outside of No Jumper with Deezy? Why not? Huh? Yeah. Okay. We're going to continue to talk about No Jumper. Non-stop. And we've been talking about No Jumper consistently, right? And like I said, if they want to play the game, I'm going to play the game. You know? I don't have no problem filing court paperwork. That's the thing. I don't have no problem with filing the paperwork myself. Let me give the people what they want, right? If you play with it, I'm gonna adapt. Yeah. Yeah. Straight up. Yeah, I'm gonna adapt. Yeah. The feds, I'm sure they watch the channel. I'm sure the feds watch SBGB TV because we delivering it. We breaking it down. We showing you the receipts. I'm sure they watching it. Yeah. And I'm not playing. I'm gonna make sure that we keep delivering. But I gotta be real, y'all. We know that is touching Wack, because all of the people that Wack done went at, all of the people that been on the app, they see it. They see it. Yeah. And I'm sure every week, every day, somebody new see it like, hold up. What? Yeah. RM screenshotted all that. I already know that. RM screenshotted everything. And I know that. Yeah. Yeah. RM screenshotted everything. See, this is why Wack is able to handle them guys the way he does. You know what I'm saying? This is why Wack handles those guys the way he does. Because they're thinking. Wack knows it. But these are the people that he deal with. Wack know damn well not to call SBGB TV. Yeah. Y'all know, 2 weeks ago, he tried to call me again offline. I'm not answering offline. Hell no. Call me online so everybody can hear it, nigga. We not building no friendship. I don't want you to be no friend. I'm watching this dude snake everybody that he encounters. You think I want to have a personal conversation with Wack? Come on now. Nah. We having a public conversation so that everything is on record. See, that's the difference with me, man. I understand it, right? That's the difference with DZ, y'all. I understand it. Straight up. Yeah. Wack been running and calling each YouTube trying to cover it up. People hearing you, DZ. Facts. Of course. And Wack knows it. Wack, you can call here, brother. Call into the show. You know, defend your throne. Defend your title. You know, you told Rick Ross, right? You told Rick Ross, Freeway Ricky. You told him to defend his name, right? Defend your name. We got the facts. Straight up. We got the facts. And we got the radio on repeat. We gonna make sure it's on repeat like no other. Like no other. Oh yeah, like no other. Straight up. Yeah. We gonna do it like no other. Yeah. See, a lot of dudes want to come to the internet and play gangster. Yes, that's right. And I'm gonna say this to give game out. The ones that want to take it, they take it. You can't come here and play gangster. You gotta play how these niggas is playing. Yeah. They playing legally. They playing police. You gotta play the same exact game. Straight up. I just want y'all to understand it. You cannot come here and play like you in the streets. This is where a lot of these dudes fail at. Straight up. This is where a lot of these dudes fail at. They come on here and they go at Wack street. And Wack plays the character. And then when he get him out of line, he nail him to the cross. Nah, nigga. Nigga, I'm documenting everything, right? I got it all documented. I got a 2-hour conversation with Wack, right? I got a 2-hour conversation with Wack, an hour and a half conversation with Luce, right? I got Wack admitting to a lot of things. Wack went on No Jumper and admitted to a lot of things. Wack went on multiple platforms and admitted to a lot of things. I got the evidence. Hold up. This is why I'm separated from these other people. And they know it. Yeah, Wack can go at this person and that person. Yeah, of course. Because they coming up with certain things and they speculating while trying to, put things together. I got all the sources contacted me from No Jumper. Yeah. All the sources that was involved at No Jumper except Luce Cannon's minions, I got them on audio. Come on now. I got Adam telling the entire world. I want y'all to understand this, right? I want y'all to really understand this, right? I got the clip of Adam telling the entire world on several occasions. Now, this is the owner of No Jumper. This is the owner of No Jumper, where Wack is signed under contract to do content. Little nigga, little peon, little nigga, right? Right? Yeah. Little nigga, right? Where Wack is signed under contract to go every week. We got Adam stating that he knows Wack 100 organized what happened outside. Y'all understand the difference? The game that I'm playing is different than them other niggas. We not playing the assumption game. We saying facts. And I can say it just like that. Because I'm willing to go to court however they want to do it. Straight up. I'm willing to do whatever. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I ain't got no problem with sending Adam a subpoena. Yeah. I don't got no problem with sending Adam a subpoena for a deposition of what he said on his platform. Do y'all understand? I'm playing a different game. This is why I said niggas better let me talk. Y'all worry about spinning the narrative with them other niggas. Leave me alone. I'm telling you now. Straight up. Y'all understand this, right? That's what separates me. If Wack comes and play with me legally, I'm just telling you, I'ma submit everything I got. I'ma send Adam 22 a subpoena for a deposition. I'ma send Wack 100 for a subpoena for a deposition, right? See, I'm playing a different game. I'm smarter than the little niggas that Wack is able to manipulate. That's the difference. I'm way smarter, nigga. And I'm like on a whole nother level. And Wack knows this, though. I don't even know why you little niggas come around here playing. Yeah, I don't even know why you little niggas come around here playing. If y'all can see Wack can't do nothing with me, man. Y'all see this, man. Wack can't do nothing with me, man. Yeah. I don't know why y'all come around here playing with me, man. Yeah. Straight up. I ain't playing no games. I'm willing to go all the way wherever they want to go. Yeah. Straight up. I'm willing to go wherever they want to go. Wherever. You hear me? Yeah. Think I'm playing. Yeah. That's the good thing about SBGB TV. I'm different than you little niggas, man. Yeah. And I guarantee y'all this, right? I guarantee you little niggas this. SBGB TV gonna be one of the biggest on the net. I guarantee you this. And I know Wack don't like it, but I guarantee you. You know why? Because I don't have a street code to live to. That's why. I want y'all to understand this, right? Academics is not living to a street code. Vlad is not living to a street code. Adam is not living to a street code. They just talking about street content, using street people for content. Y'all understand? I see how these niggas is playing. I bet. I'm willing to bet everything. I can adapt. You hear me? This consistency that we putting on the internet is gonna show everybody how we coming. And that's a fact. SBGB TV is a live call-in show.
Man, what's up, bro? I'm watching it live.
What's going on? What's poppin'? What's going on? Who we speaking with?
Big Woo, MNTC.
What's going on with you, bro?
Alright, so like the man overall, like a joke, because if you look at it, like Adam know that maybe to like the audience he can look like he's somebody, but in the audience, like real like niggas like us and like people that understand like the type of person he is, like he know he ain't that, he can just manipulate like young people type shit, like really slow motherfuckers like it ain't that simple. Bro, like a person like Wack, like they might be like some dope northern LA type of stuff that he be doing, or maybe everybody understand that it content, but if he was to stay in the region that you is like, well, you know what I'm saying, like where I'm from, like people don't even play like this. Like you think, like bro, like you cannot even, you can't be going around bragging like, you know what I'm saying, like you get paperwork on somebody. They gonna instantly know that you is the people.
Yeah.
Like this probably like the only person that I even know that take pride in even doing shit like that. Like you might have, why you so nosy for? And like you know everybody business and he allowed to go nowhere. Like he can't be in the streets for real.
Yeah.
Like he out the way put up.
It's all cap. You know, he do a lot of lying, spinning his narratives, and you know, he knows who to spin the narratives with so that they can, you know, publicize it and then everybody be listening to it. But that's why we come around the corner and make sure that we debunk it every single time.
Yeah, like every single time, because I know a couple days ago you was saying like how he be like on other platforms, like he ain't got his own thing going. And then the academics and Vlad interview, like they didn't walk that shit up, and they could have think academics ain't like why this nigga ain't on the top media cast or some shit they got that don't folk like listen on. And Blair basically just said that, like, he just be on the show like them and shit. Like, he ain't got his own shit going on. And I thought then, like, this man just said this shit.
Yeah. I already know what it is. You know, this why, you know, I call it out consistently, right? And, you know, I know the facts from No Jumper. So, you know, with these other people that say things about Wack, they might be speculating about things, but I'm saying the facts. I know the fact. I got all the players done called in here. So that's why we're going to keep going into the justice to serve. And if you pay attention, on none of these other platforms, they don't say nothing about me. None of them. And I'm the one going the hardest. Yeah, I go the hardest. And don't none of these other dudes say nothing. They don't say nothing about me because they know that I'm saying facts.
And the reason you go the harder, like, you actually there live consistently, like on his training.
Yeah, we in the building with it. Facts.
And he just be sitting on, like, hey, he cold though, but to be able to just sit there, hold a conversation and just sit there, you know you lying to a person face, the person you talking to know you lying.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, Adam don't respect it at all.
Yeah. Man, I appreciate you.
Hey, look, he got all Alan talent first. So now Alan just gotta make, you know, content out of him now.
Yeah. And you know, we gonna continue to deliver the content, man. We ain't playing no games, you know, and you know, however they want to play, we gonna play. However.
Hey, he gonna get to the point, they better, you know what I'm saying, moving to the side, he ain't gonna have no motion, he gonna try to call in.
Yeah. And we gonna sit back and wait on it.
Oh, yo, show up, bro. I just hit the call one time.
I appreciate you calling in, bro.
Shout out NBG, you know, TV.
Appreciate you, bro. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Smash the subscribe button, man. And smash that like button, man. If you haven't hit that like button yet, man, and you in the building, even if you with Wack, even if Wack, you with Wack, man, smash the like button, man. Straight up. Show some love and smash the like button, man. You not hitting the like button ain't gonna stop us from going the way we going on Wack. Nah. We waiting to see somebody get locked up for no jumper. You know, Wack say he going to court, right? He like to play the court game when he like to play the court game, right? Well, somebody should go to jail for what we seen outside of no jumper. Why does Wack think that it's okay to play the court game the way he want to play the court game, but other people can't play the court game the way they want to play the court game? I don't understand that one. Straight up. I don't understand that. You know, why does Wack think that he can play the court game the way he wants to, but everybody else got to be limited? They got to play it a certain way. Hold up. Nah. We gonna play it. We might as well go all the way in with it. Let's not half-step it. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Let's not half-step it. Straight up. Let's not half-step it. If we just being real. You know, I know everybody paying attention, man. Yeah. And when you come over here defending Wack, you don't know how much of a clown you look like, right? And I'm sure Wack be saying, yeah, this is why I handle these niggas like that. You see how this is like the influence. I never want to be that type of person, right? That I try to influence people to crash out. Wack is that type of person, man. Wack is literally the type of person that influences people to crash out. That's crazy. Dude literally influences people to crash out, and people really go for it. That's the crazy thing. Yeah, nah, that ain't our style over here, man. Straight up. Yeah. Yeah, RM got all the screenshots. We already know it, man. RM got all the screenshots, and we already know it. Yeah. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit the subscribe button, man. And smash that like button, man. Yeah. We gonna continue, man. Non-stop. We ain't stopping, man. We trying to make sure that the message, you know, we got to make sure that the message gets out there. Most definitely. Yeah. It's a message here, man. And we got to get the message out there, man. Yeah. All the people that, you know, rock with DZ, you know, I appreciate y'all. Yeah. 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 You know, RM, we gonna continue to do what we do, man. Yeah. We gonna continue. See, Wack got these people influenced, right? With all his lies. He got these people influenced with all of these lies. It's like all lies. But that nose jumper situation was real. Yeah. See, Wack lies so much. When he do something real, he lie about what you seen. Yeah. Guess what? We ain't letting it go that way. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? I'ma just keep it a buck. Yeah, I overslept. I ain't gonna lie. I overslept. You know, I overslept. I had the alarm set. It went off. I turned it off and I fell straight back to sleep because I hadn't got no sleep. But we in the building though. We here. You know. Yeah. And we know they paying attention. We know they paying attention, man. Yeah. But we saying the details though. So, you know, hey Wack, you can call in, bro. You can call in. You know. Yeah. But I want you to know this, Wack. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. I want you to know this about me. However you want to play, I'm adapting. I ain't gonna lie, bro. However you want to play, I'm adapting. But just don't think that if you play the legal game with me, that I'm limited to how I play. That's all. I'm just telling you that right now. I gotta let you know ahead of time. If you play the legal game with me, just don't think I got a limit. Nigga, I don't care about nobody calling me the, you know, the police because I'm on YouTube doing what I'm doing. Nigga, hold up. Nigga, I ain't got no people to, you know, I'm trying to look a certain way too. Nah, hell no. I'm going to keep it a buck. Nigga, we seen what we seen outside of no jumper. Yeah. Yeah. So, however you want to do it, because I'm hearing you saying you about to go after everybody. Yeah. Well, you go after the people that saying CS2 back. You go after them. Nigga, we ain't saying CS2 back, even though that's probably what you are, right? Even though that's probably who you are, right? And we got some confirmation from some reliable sources besides the people that's talking about it, right? Some people that's out there, right? Yeah, we got some confirmation about that. But we talking about no jumper. And I want you to understand that. We didn't allow, nobody to forget it. And the crazy thing is, right, about these dudes on the internet spinning these narratives, right? They not talking about that. That's the crazy thing. We the only ones consistently talking about what happened outside of no jumper. Yeah. We got the details. We know the facts. Straight up. Yeah. See, this is why we talking about what we seen outside. Yeah, I'm sure, and then you already know that. See, Munchie B sent the threat at Wack. And y'all remember that, right? When Munchie B was on live or did a video the other week, he sent the threat at Wack. Yeah. He sent a major threat. And when I seen the threat, I said, oh, man. He should have never said that. That was the thing about Munchie B. He sent a major threat at Wack. A major one. He told the man what he was going to do to him. Yeah. He said, oh, my daughter, I'm going to do this. And I've been telling jokers for months now, you can't go at Wack like that, man. Straight up. Man, Wack told Adam to call 911, man. Do y'all understand this? Wack told Adam to call 911, man. You know that boy ain't got no problem calling 911, man. Straight up. Yeah, I know Wack threatens people all the time, but Wack is reporting his threats. That's the difference. Boosie ain't reporting. See, Wack threatens people, right? And, it's people that he think not going to report it. You see how he got quiet with Aaron the plumber, right? Straight up. You see how he got quiet with Aaron the plumber. He don't say nothing about Aaron the plumber no more. Yeah, nothing. Yeah. We ain't playing no games around here, man. Yeah. We calling it how it is. See, we keeping it a buck, though. And I know they don't like it. We keeping it a buck. I know they don't like it. We keeping it a buck. Yeah. They can run plays and manipulate. We ain't on that. You know what I'm saying? We ain't on that at all. Straight up. Yeah. We ain't on that at all. Yeah. We ain't on that at all. The people paying attention, and these niggas is sick. Yeah. That dude, he tried to call me. The one you say movers and shakers that you say is a part of Wack's team. Yeah, he tried to call me. See, Wack tried to send so many people my way, right? But they can't get next to me. He tried to call me. Yeah, I ain't give him no airplay. He talking about, yo, you need to have me on the show. Nigga, I'm not that easy to get next to, nigga. Ain't no business. Like, is this business? Come on, man. Yeah. Ain't no business. Hold up. What's going on? What's happening? Nah. Yeah. And y'all know how we rock, man. You know, we had a couple people try to, you know, infiltrate. You know what I'm saying? You know, snakes always show who they are, man. Yeah, snakes always show who they are, man. Yeah. They can't help it. They can't help but to show who they are, man. That's what the snakes do. They can't help it, man. You know, we gonna continue to do what we do. And the consistency, that's what's crushing them. That we consistent. It's crushing them. Yeah, this nigga consistent. Yeah. Yeah. He consistent. You know? Yeah. We keep it solid over here. They definitely trying to infiltrate though. Of course. But we crush them soon as they try. That's the thing. You know? We crush them soon as they try. But you know what the good thing is? That we got some people that been over Clubhouse, right? We got some people that been over Clubhouse. So we got one person over there now that, you know, I heard somebody say that was with Wack, that was on the Clubhouse with us last time, and I caught that. You know, somebody like, yeah, he was with Wack. Wasn't he with Wack? I'm like, okay, yeah. And he was on the Clubhouse with us when we was on there that time. So we gonna make sure that we get him up out of there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I caught that. I caught that in the chat when somebody was saying, yo, such and such was with Wack. You know, because I know some of y'all been on Clubhouse, right? Some of y'all been on Clubhouse, so y'all know certain people that was with Wack. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, okay, yeah. So, you know, I'm rocking with y'all. You know what I mean? If y'all see anybody that try to get next to us when we over there on the Clubhouse that was with Wack, just let me know. Yeah. Yeah, it's one person. It's one person. They over there. Come on, JR gets bread. You supposed to have spotted that one, man. I seen Big Steve say he was with him. Yeah. Nah, not that one. I think the name was I think the name was Aces or something. Yeah. Big Steve said he was over there with Wack. I'm like, okay, yeah, we got to look into that. I said, okay, we gonna get to the bottom of it. You know, Big Steve and somebody else said it. Somebody else said it, and they was like, wasn't he over there? I'm like, okay, yeah. So we gonna make sure that we get the information. Yeah, I see it. He's still there, but we gonna, trust me. This is why we ain't rushing. Y'all know one thing about DZ, we don't do no rushing. We just take the time and we execute. That's what we've been doing. We've been taking the time and we've been executing. You know what I'm saying? Consistently. Straight up. You know, you can tell who be over there because they always hyper and repeat what they say over there like they know everything. Yeah. So we definitely gonna figure it out. We gonna figure it out. Trust and believe. You know, we gonna figure it all the way out. That's why we ain't rushing. We leaving them on ice right now. We'll be back. We coming back. Trust me. We leaving them on ice. You know, we building all across the internet. You know what I'm saying? We making sure we going to hit every platform. And listen, it's going to take some work, y'all. I want y'all to know for real. It's going to take some work. But we going to put that work in. Consistently. Yeah. J Rip, all in the videos, all on the records, dancing, looking, yeah. We on it. Too much. You already know I appreciate you. Facts. So they want Deezy to talk about stuff like Congo and all that stuff. Steve said, so you can get in trouble for talking about. Okay. Yeah. You know, see, we already know what we talking about. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Lil Mama did it. Good morning. You know, we know what it is. Yeah. We ain't playing no games. We gonna continue to do what we been doing. You know, we been covering No Jumper. Yeah. And we been detailing, you know, we got Adam saying, we got Adam literally saying that Wack was with them guys outside. Yeah. Come on now. Yeah. It's a lot, man. But you can't play the game like Wack. I mean, you can't play the game like Wack wants you to play. You got to play the game just like Wack. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's the difference. Yeah. You know. Y'all know we consistent, man. I know I should have came on here earlier, but I overslept. And you know it happens. It definitely happens. I overslept. You know. We gotta we're gonna put it together. We're gonna make some of this goat today though. Take this goat out. We're gonna make some goat today. I ain't playing. Yeah. Yeah. We opened up the chat back to all the trolls, and you see they watch us all the time. You know what I'm saying? We opened up the chat. You know what definitely surprises me about brothers? You know what surprises me about brothers, man, is that they defend Wack. That just surprises me. It surprises me that brothers will go out of their way to defend him. Like, they be ready to speak for Wack. Like that surprises me. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm like, are you serious? Do you not see what this man is doing? And they be ready to defend him, speak up for him, and he be ready to trash him. That's what's crazy. Wack literally be ready to trash these dudes, and they be ready to defend him. That is crazy. Crazy. When you sit there and really think about it. Wack will crush these dudes in a drop of a dime. and they be ready to defend him. That's some ill stuff, boy. Yeah. It make me look at it like y'all must got like a crush on him, because it's like a man, when he likes a woman, right? Nobody can say nothing wrong about that woman, right? If we just being real, when a man likes a woman, right? Even if he's not able to get her, right? If you say something about that woman, they want to defend her. Just like if somebody likes a certain artist, right? Female, they gonna defend her to the core, right? Even a guy. But these dudes be defending Wack as if he care about him. That's some deep stuff. Yeah. Word. They watched the man run a whole 2-year snitch campaign on Big U and still say they got no proof he's a rat. Shaking my head. Ain't that something though? It's crazy. They watched the man do this, man. They watched the man say that Big U's DNA was found under the fingernails, which was a lie. It was inconclusive, right? But Wack says it was under the fingernail. He did this, he did that, right? And people still say that man ain't telling. Crazy. Yeah. It's just out of control, man. You know. But you know, we like-minded over here, though. That's the thing. You know, the way that we deliver it, you know, is different. And they just can't figure out how to infiltrate. Yeah. You know, they can't figure it out. At all. They can't figure it out. You know why? Because DZ ain't allowing them. Yeah. You know, DZ's choice of character is definitely on point. You know, y'all know I don't smoke, I don't drink to pass no time. So the way that I'm looking at things are different. I don't need to escape reality. I'm dealing with reality every day. So I don't need to escape reality. So the way that I'm looking at things is a lot different. You feel me? It's a lot different now if we just keeping it a buck. You know what I'm saying? Coco! Y'all see we got new music in the background. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. That's our music right there. Straight up. We own that. You know what I'm saying? That's our music. We own that. Straight up. We got new music in the background. We own that. How they love that? I told y'all, you know, we about to make a song, right? We gonna make a song from that, and we also gonna make a pop song. Telling you that right now. Y'all hear me, right? Facts. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel, hit the subscribe button, smash the like button. We gonna make a song to that, right? We also gonna make a song to this pop beat that I want that bro putting together for us, right? We putting it together. See, we thinking different. Straight up. We thinking different. We playing a different game. They playing the game they went with Wack. We playing the long haul. You hear me? We delivering the message through YouTube, right? But we got other things in the making. That's the difference. We delivering through YouTube, and you know, we building through YouTube, most definitely, right? But we got other plans. See, a lot of these dudes that is going at Wack, they just think about YouTube. You hear me? Nah. We not just thinking about YouTube. We thinking about totally elevating the whole brand to a whole nother level. Straight up. Straight up. We thinking about totally elevating the brand to a whole nother level. Straight up. To a whole nother level. And we gonna do it because this is what we do, right? We hustlers, right? We natural hustlers. Yeah, this is the ground stages. You know, all y'all that here with SBGB TV right now, y'all here from the ground. Y'all here from the ground. That's what y'all gonna be able to say. The ones that's here from the jump. Y'all gonna be like, yo, we was with him from the door. You know, from the door, straight up, because we gonna go to a whole nother level. Straight up, we going to a whole nother level. I can promise you that. I promise you. Promise you. Straight up, I promise you though. You know, Wack know I'm different. You know what I'm saying? He know I'm different. And however he want to play, we gonna play it. You know, you want to play with the courts, we can play with the courts. You know, if we need to call them people, we'll call them. We don't care about that, nigga. You working with them people, not us. But if we got to use your system against you, we will. Straight up. You can't find nowhere that DZ has ever made a statement to them people. You can't find it. It doesn't exist. But if Wack want to play the game with me, oh, we'll get it cracking. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to tell you straight up like that. You can't find nowhere that DZ has ever made a statement to them people. But if Wack come playing with me and you want to play with them courts, I'm going to show you how I get down. I'm versatile. I ain't got to hold up to no street code. Straight up. I ain't holding up street code, nigga. I did that in the streets. This is why I'm respected out there. You hear me? I did that in the streets when I was in the streets. Now I'm on the internet. These niggas is playing police games. Yeah. See, the thing about me is I'm not going to play the game. If I'm going to go with it, I'm going to go with it. Ain't going to be no game. See, these niggas like Wack, they playing behind the scenes, lining you up, police games. Get you to go on the podcast, tell on yourself, right? While they contacting the authorities and all that, right? Yeah, that's the stuff they doing. Now, I'm doing stuff directly. You know, you play with me, I'm going to tell you I did it. Yeah, I called him. What you going to do? You going to do something that I called him? See, that's the difference of the game that these niggas don't understand about the internet. The only way that you going to be able to go at Wack is you got to be direct. See, Wack is doing this stuff behind the scenes. Straight up. Wack is doing stuff behind the scenes. You got to do it directly. That's the difference. Straight up. I ain't even gonna lie. Wack is doing shit behind the scenes. Yeah. I'm gonna do it directly. Sunshine was popping. Make sure y'all hit that like button as soon as you come in the building. I appreciate all y'all. Facts. Smash that like button. Let's get the likes popping. You know, I'm going to just keep it a bean, right? The way that Wack is playing is why he's able to manipulate the people on the internet. Because people on the internet are believing in this code that Wack doesn't believe in. Yeah, it's a mental thing. He tell you, yo, like Wack is exposing people, you know, well, he calls himself the exposer and he's supposed to be exposing paperwork, right? But he's doing the exact same thing that he's talking down on people for doing. Y'all understand what I'm saying when I say this, right? Wack is doing the exact same thing that he's trying to expose people of. He's doing that. Yeah. The exact same thing. When he exposing somebody and saying they on the paperwork, right? His paperwork is just invisible. That's it. Yeah, he's doing the same exact thing. It's just invisible. You can't see it. Yeah. It's like on the cartoon when they erase it. This shit is invisible. Yeah. But he's doing the same exact thing. Straight up. And I know a lot of people don't understand it. But he's doing the exact same thing, man. Yeah. I understand it. You know, I come from it. Yeah. I come from the street and I can see it. So, yeah. We know what it is. This is why we continue to call it out the way we call it out consistently, right? So everybody can understand it and see it for what it is. We not allowing them to spin the narrative or whatever. Nah. Nigga, you ain't spinning no narrative around here. Nah. Yeah. They want to take my channel, and all this. Yeah, Wack been saying that for months. I've never threatened Wack. That's the thing. I've never threatened it. You know, it's why I tell, and I've been telling dudes for months, you cannot go at Wack with violence. I've said this on numerous occasions. Straight up. I've been telling people on numerous occasions, you cannot go at Wack with violence under any circumstances, right? You can't do that. You got to play his game the way he playing it. That's it. You know, like I said, we want justice for what happened outside of No Jumper. And we not going to stop until we see justice. You know? So if I got to go in front of a judge, right? And explain to the judge that we haven't seen any justice and these are the suspects, and show the judge what Wack has said in the statements that he's made on the internet, what you think a judge gonna say? Huh? Think about that. If I show a judge the statements that Wack has made on the internet, right? Wack has said somebody need to go up to that hospital and put a pillow over his face, right? Right? Wack said this would happen when you come looking for Wack, right? Wack said 1,500 will get you knocked off, right? Wack saying all these things on the internet, right? And I show this to a judge, right? And then show the judge the video from outside of no jumper, right? So show the judge the video from outside no jumper, show all the statements that he's made, right? Are you gonna think that a judge is gonna say, I defamed his character? Let's be real. Let's be real. Me showing the judge all of those things, do you think a judge is going to say I defamed Wack's character? No, not one bit. I'm going to tell you that right now. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit the subscribe button, smash the like button. If you're in the building, hit that like button, man. Let's get the likes up, man. Let's smash that like button. Let's get the likes up. Smash the like button. Yeah. On some real rap though. Me presenting that to a judge. What you think they gonna say? Hold up. Yeah. Come on now. These people 50, 60 years old. What you think a judge gonna say? Come on, man. Straight up. See, Wack can run them street games to people that want to act and pretend like they want to be in the streets. But it don't work with everybody, man. Yeah. Straight up. It don't work with everybody, man. Yeah. We came a whole different angle coming at Wack. The angle we came at is totally different. Totally. I'm just being real. The angle we came at is totally different. And I'm just being real. Totally now. Totally different now. Hold up. Just being real. Totally different. I'm going to just keep it a buck. Totally now. Yeah. So y'all already know what it is with DZ, man. I'm going to just keep it a buck. Y'all know what it is with me, man. Yeah. And I see how niggas is playing. We gonna play the game. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know, Wack talk about everybody else for content. So we gonna talk about him. Yeah. Wack talk about everybody else for content, so we gonna talk about him. You know what I mean? That's just what it is. Appreciate you smashing that like button on the way in. Irv. And if you haven't already, hit the like button, man. Let's get the likes up, man. That like button ain't never hurt nobody, man. That like button gonna support the channel. If you want to support the channel, that like button is a great way to start. You know what I'm saying? That like button is a great way to start. You are helping the channel by smashing the like button. You know, you are helping the channel by smashing the like button. That like button ain't never hurt nobody, man. Never. Just keeping it a buck. Yeah. And you know, I appreciate all y'all, man. Facts. Big fact. Appreciate all y'all, man. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel, man. You know, hit the like button. You know, share the live. Because y'all know the way we break down this thing is surgical. Surgical. Yeah. And I know they listening, but we going to keep it up. We going to make them have to, you know, address it. Because we going to keep it up. Yeah. Wack said he gonna sue people on the internet, man, for defamation of character. Yeah, I would love to see him try to sue me for defamation of character. I ain't even gonna lie. Man, I want to send this stuff to them people so bad anyway. Yeah, I want to send all the information to them people and see why they haven't responded. You know, why are y'all not responding to this? Yeah. 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 You know, Wack want to play a game like that, right? Just being real, right? See, I'm like, just being real, right? Wack doesn't understand, right? From what Wack is doing on the internet, so many people can sue him, right? Because he's admitting to manipulating people on the internet, right? He's admitting to causing mass confusion on the internet, right? People can literally sue him for what he's doing. But I guess, you know, his manipulation is so, you know, good to him that he doesn't think that other people understand that. People can sue Wack because of the influence that he's putting out there, right? People can sue him and say things that he's pushing on people has made them do certain things. Yeah. But I guess he doesn't understand that. Straight up. Literally. Crazy. So, just being real, you know, letting the people know Wack doesn't understand that. When you out here influencing people to do negative things, straight up, yeah. Him out here saying 1,500 will get you knocked off. Somebody can sue him saying that he encouraged them to want to go spend 1,500 to knock somebody off. He encouraged people to commit acts of violence, and people considered doing it. But Wack think he's smarter than everybody, and I'm just trying to tell y'all something, right? Straight up. This is why I'm telling y'all he can come play with me if he want. Yeah. I'm gonna file my own shit. I ain't got no problem with dropping my own paperwork. You know, I don't have a problem with dropping my own paperwork, right? Yeah. The things that Wack is saying on the internet, right? He has a great deal of influence. Straight up. Great deal of influence. People can sue him as well. I'm sure Wack, you know, knows who I am by now. I'm sure of that. Yeah. I'm sure he knows who I am by now. Yeah. I'm sure of that. And I don't care. I don't care who knows who I am at this point. Yeah. We plan to be in the big league. You know, that's the plan. I'm going all the way with it. You know, at first, I thought about people knowing who I am, right? But after we got this thing rolling, I don't care about that now. I know people going to know who I am. Come on now. How I'm going to be famous all through the internet and people don't know who I am. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm telling y'all now, within the next month, I'm going to do a documentary on myself, right? Within the next month, I am going to record a documentary of myself telling the people about my life, where I grew up at, where I've traveled in the world, where I've lived at. I went to school in multiple areas, different states, different countries. I went to school. Through my life growing up, I went to school in multiple states and out the country. So I'm going to do a documentary within the next month on myself, of course. So everybody's going to know who I am. Y'all hear what I'm saying, right? Everybody's going to know who I am. If you don't, some people already know who I am. But everybody's going to know who I am because I'm going to do a documentary on myself. Yeah, and I'm going to put it out there. Of course. Straight up. Straight up. And I'm going to keep it real. You know, for all the people that rock with me, you know I appreciate all y'all. Straight up. For all the people that rock with me, I appreciate all y'all. Straight up. And we're going to continue to do what we doing. And delivering the message that we delivering. Non-stop. Yeah. Non-stop. We ain't playing no games, man. Y'all better know it, man. Yeah. We ain't playing no games. Yeah, we're going to do a documentary on myself. You know, like I told y'all, my book is going to be coming this year. We working on the book. The book is going to be coming this year. You know, we're going to do the documentary. We're going to do the book. We're going to get to the music. We're doing a lot. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And it's non-stop with it. Yeah. See, that's the difference, you know, with a lot of these people. They on the internet and they not understanding that the game is beyond just talking about Wack on YouTube. The game is way further than that. Wack is a stepping stool, right? He's a stepping stool because we want to see justice for what happened outside of No Jumper. Straight up. We want to see justice for what happened outside of No Jumper. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? We want to see justice for what happened outside of No Jumper. For sure. Yeah. But we're going to do a lot. You know what I'm saying? We're going to do a lot. And we're going to continue to keep, you know, delivering. If you haven't already smashed the like button, though, make sure you hit that like button, man. Hit the subscribe button. You know, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, all that. You know what I'm saying? Hit all that. Let's get the likes popping, man. You know, it's your boy DZ, man. You know, we're going to keep rocking. But we definitely going to hit that documentary. And I really want to get that documentary, you know, recorded by next month, honestly. You know what I'm saying? I really want to get that documentary recorded by next month. Yeah. Straight up. Yeah. I'm sitting there thinking about, you know, like crazy though, is I'm thinking about revisiting, you know, some of these places, you know, that I lived in, and, you know, taking some footage, you know, outside of there. That's like, my mind is like definitely going. I'm thinking about revisiting some of the places, the schools I went to, and, you know, taking some video footage so that I can have that in the documentary. You know, I'ma just be real. Yeah. So my documentary's coming though. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't care about nobody knowing who I am. I don't have nothing to hide. You know what I'm saying? I don't have anything to hide. I don't care about nobody knowing who I am. You know what I'm saying? I'ma just be real. You know, I ain't got nothing to hide at all. Nothing. You know what I'm saying? I have nothing to hide at all. Yeah. And we gonna be the biggest. You know, we gonna be the biggest. I appreciate the donation. Convicted Heart. Appreciate the donation. Yeah. We're gonna do a documentary, you know, because we coming from the bottom. You know what I'm saying? And I really want everybody to know about me, you know, for real, you know, because that's gonna make people like really resonate with me a little more. You know what I mean? Because people know me from my deliverance and, you know, how I'm coming. Yeah. But I want people to know me a little more. Yeah. And to understand. Yeah. So, trust and believe. We ain't playing. Yeah. We ain't playing no games. I ain't gonna lie. We ain't playing no games. You know what I'm saying? I ain't worried about, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, we definitely gonna get into this music more. We getting into a lot of things, y'all. I'm telling you. Y'all here with me. Y'all here with me, man. Yeah. They look me up. I don't care. See, what it is, right? When you look me up, right, and you look my record up, which they probably already did, they gonna see that I was arrested for first-degree murder. They gonna see that. They gonna see I went to trial for murder. They gonna see that I was convicted of blowing some shit up. They gonna see that. So it's like it's not giving them no weight to show that. Think about that. It's going to let it be known that I'm saying the truth. They don't want that. Come on now. Them niggas look me up and see that I've been locked up for first-degree murder, right? And I went to trial, right? I was convicted of blowing some shit up, right? What you think? They don't want to show that. Hell no. They don't want to show nobody that. Come on now. Hold up. Why would they want to show somebody that? Yeah. Like, for real. Why would they want to show somebody that? You know? Now, if I had some crazy, you know, convictions criminally, they would want to show the crazy criminal convictions. You know what I'm saying? They would want to show that. They be like, yo, this nigga convicted of this and convicted of that, and they would want to show that. But my only criminal conviction is of me blowing something up. That's it. That's it. I got one criminal conviction, and that is blowing something up. That's it. They don't want to show that. Straight up. Yeah. I went to trial for murder. I didn't commit the murder, but I went to trial for murder. They don't want to show that. It's real. Come on now. Yeah. They don't want to show that. Not at all. Hell no. Yeah. Come on, man. Yeah. See, the thing is, right? Anything that I was charged with that I wasn't found guilty of, it was expunged from my record. Yeah. My whole record was expunged of all the stuff that I wasn't found guilty of. Yeah. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? So they're going to see that nothing's there but the conviction of me blowing something the fuck up. That's all they're going to see. In my trial for going to trial for murder. They don't want to show that. Come on, man. Think about it. They would have been showed it. Come on now. Wack would have been showed it. See, what it's going to do is, it's the things with me, Wack is going to give me the credibility. And he doesn't want to do that. Yeah. Wack doesn't want to do that. You know, Wack wants to do things where he can destroy your credibility. Nah. He don't want to give me no credibility. Nah, because I'm talking too loud and I'm too direct with it. Straight up. Yeah. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So they you know, that's the one thing, you know, and I'm a civilian now, right? I am a civilian. I'm a YouTuber and I'm a contractor, right? Those are my companies. I'm a YouTuber and I'm a contractor, right? I'm about to get into music, right? So I'm about to become a musician, right? I'm about to start spreading the wings, right? It's like I'm about to start getting into multiple things. But I'm a civilian and I live like a civilian. You know, I don't have anybody around me. I'm not saying my team this, my team that. I don't have anybody around me committing crimes. Y'all remember when Wack tried to ask me, yeah, you got somebody in your family committing crime. No, I don't, nigga. What are you talking about? No, I don't. You a liar. Y'all remember that? Wack says, yeah, you got somebody in your family that commit crimes. No, I don't. What are you talking about? Nah, you got the wrong one, my guy. Not me. Straight up. I'ma just keep it real. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know how I rock over here. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, man. Documentary coming about DZ soon. Everybody gonna know who I am, my name, everything. You know what I'm saying? I don't care about that. Everybody gonna know who I am, my name, and everything. The whole entire world. You understand what I'm saying? The whole entire world is gonna know who I am, man. I ain't worried about none of that. I ain't even gonna lie. Keeping it a buck. I ain't worried about none of that. You know, I plan on being in the big league, right? Y'all know that, right? That's the plan. The plan is to be in the big league. Yeah. See, we coming in the game the way we coming in the game. I don't care if they don't like it. That's some personal issues. They got to deal with that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't care. Just keeping it a buck. You know what I mean? Of course it's going to drop in members only first. Y'all know that. Of course. Of course. Y'all know that the documentary is going to drop in members only first. I got this camera that I never really used. I think I used it probably like 2-3 times, that I bought from the beginning, like a real camera that you run around, take pictures, record and all that, real deal. And I'm gonna record it with that. You know, I'm gonna record it with that. I'm gonna set it up, right? Where the damn fly came from. I tell you, they always pop out the blue. I'm gonna record it with that, and I'm gonna set it up, you know. I'm gonna record it with that, and I'm gonna record it on the camera right here. I'm gonna have 2 cameras. You know, we're gonna have 2 cameras recording it, and we're gonna put it together. I'm gonna do the documentary, and the documentary gonna be me sitting there, make sure I'm full body with that one. It's gonna be a full body. I'm sitting there full body, and I'm gonna talk about some things that, you know, in my life, some things that I've, you know, from the start. Yeah, we'll talk about some things from my life from the start. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. And we ain't playing no games. You know what I mean? I ain't even gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah, that my team is just a scare tactic so people think he got them hitters around him. But they've been shown to be stage jumpers. Like they did at the Nova when Tiny Draws was on their ass. Yeah. Yeah, facts. You know, facts, man. Big facts. Yeah. Big facts, man. Man, y'all know I appreciate all y'all, man. Facts. Y'all see we got the new music in the background, though. We got the new music in the background. We working on it. Got the new music in the background. Make sure y'all smash the like button. And hit that subscribe button, man. I ain't playing no games. You know, we gonna keep grinding non-stop. You know, smash the like button. You know, all that. You know, I appreciate all y'all, man. And yeah, we back locked and loaded. And we got this thing cracking late now. So now I gotta, you know, let me see, figure out how I want to do this, you know, because we definitely working. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know DZ putting it together and getting these little kinks out that I'm working on now. Word. I ain't playing no games. Yeah. We got the, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. We ain't playing no games. Straight up. Yeah. Yo, you off the hook. JR gets bread, you off the hook. Y'all know Coco, my baby. Coco be riding. Know we appreciate you. J Rip Advisory. Yeah, I appreciate you too. Yeah, I know what it is, man. RM, my guy. Yeah. Poncho, DZ, you go hard in the pain, homie. I went to sleep and didn't wake back up. Went to sleep, woke back up again, and you still rocking straight, homie. Shout out to the chat. Word, Poncho, man. We came on late today, but we made it. You know what I mean? When I woke up, I said, damn, because I woke up and then I had the alarm set for 11:45. Where this damn fly came from. I had the alarm set for 11:45. And I woke up, turned the alarm off, went straight back to sleep, and ain't wake up till 2 something. 2:45, I think it was. You know what I'm saying? We got this fly. We ready to get his ass in a minute. Keep playing around here. We gonna get his ass. Yeah. You know, I appreciate all y'all, man. You know, make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. Smash that like button. You know, if you in the building, hit the like button, most definitely. Smash that. With the documentary coming, you know, soon. We working on a lot of things. You know, trust me. See, that's the difference with these other guys. Their only angle is Wack. Now, Wack was the way to get in the building. You know what I mean? What happened outside of no jumper, justice needs to be served. Of course. But y'all got to understand at the same time, we are definitely getting the people to know me personally so that we can build and go far. That's a fact. Yeah. I ain't playing no games, man. You know, I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. You know, probably gonna go get some breakfast, y'all. So what's probably gonna end up happening, I'm gonna go to breakfast and I'm gonna end up getting back on the live at breakfast. So, you know, the ones that rock with me, we're gonna spend Sunday morning out for breakfast. So yeah, stay locked in. And subscribe to the channel. Hit that notification bell. And you know your boy DZ appreciate all of y'all. Big facts. Non-stop. And once I learn how to do the transition with, you know, the scene like I want to do it, then that'll be good. So I gotta learn how to transition the scene from this scene to this scene. Let me see. Yeah. Once I learn how to do the transition with the scene, that's going to be something that I got to learn how to do. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. So I'll end up removing that and bringing that to the scene. Yeah. You know, I appreciate all y'all. Yeah, we got the commercials back popping. Yeah, we got that. We got the ads back popping. You know, they messed with the ads that one day, but it's all good. We gonna fight through the storm. Yeah. I ain't playing no game. We got the music in the building, though. We got the music in the building. Yeah. Yeah. We got the music in the building. Big facts. You know, and I appreciate y'all. Music in the background, though. We got the music in the background. Hey, yo. Y'all know DZ learning so much stuff, man. Like, it's a lot of things in life that, you know, we don't know. And, you know, if people don't put you on to certain things, man, you'll never know. Right? But I'm definitely, I'm learning, man. Yeah. But that's our permanent background music. You know what I'm saying? The background music, that's our permanent background music. Permanent. That's our permanent background music. That's us. Yeah. We own that. You know what I'm saying? We own that. Facts. So we in the building, man. And, you know, I appreciate y'all. I told y'all the sound was coming. You know, I told everybody that the sound was coming. That's us. Yeah. And that sound is going to come up under DZ. Set back, get back. You know what I'm saying? That sound is going to come up. When you look that sound up, it says DZ. Set back, get back. Yeah, man, I appreciate all y'all, man. Listen, one thing Wack know, I'm smarter than them niggas. Yeah, you can worry about, focus on the channel all you want, right? What we saying about No Jumper is true. Yeah, we're saying true things about No Jumper. We're not lying. We got all the victims. Yeah, we got the suspects. Everybody's on the line. So, yeah, you can come at those other niggas all you want. You know what I'm saying? Just know, we different, man. And I appreciate all of y'all, man. Facts. Miss V, appreciate you gifting those memberships. But, yeah, y'all, we gonna get ready to get out of here. And y'all know we gonna come back probably in about 20, 30 minutes. When we get to breakfast, we gonna have breakfast together. So if y'all with me, just come back on the line. We gonna rap. Hit that notification bell. Stay locked in. And I appreciate all of y'all. Straight up. Appreciate you, Miss V, gifting those memberships. Solid. Y'all already know what it is, man. You know, it's your boy DZ, man. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Nah.